Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Streamception. Let's try that again, shall we? Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, and last time we were doing some matches with the Batarian Vanguard for the first time, and although it didn't quite play out build-wise and mechanics-wise as I had expected, it was still a lot of fun. Just took a little bit of getting used to because the priming and detonating didn't quite end up getting, well, primed and detonated the way that I expected it to. But as for today, we only have a few ultra-rare characters remaining, and we are also extremely close to maxing out our rare weapons, which would be a pretty huge threshold for us to reach. So that is some of the... and obviously we'll play a new character today as well. So, there's lots of cool stuff that we are on the verge of doing. Let's, however, before we get into the thick of things there, check out... okay. We do have a lot of mission funds we could use to redeem some ultra-rare weapons. And I think we are with just enough to get 2, and I think we're just the tiniest bit away from being able to afford a 3rd, and so maybe later today, once we've done Apex missions and or the dailies, we can afford 1 more, which we might want to do. But let's see what we get this time. It's a Savoa. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a weapon that I've heard people say it's particularly important to get it up to max rank so you can start getting the Siphon versions of it. Silesh. Okay. Not bad either. We've used this a little bit, and it does seem to have its strong points. But as you see here, we are very close, but not quite able to afford another ultra-rare weapon, but should be possible by the time everything is said and done tonight, so just need to remind ourselves to go back and do that. But on the other end of things, as I was alluding to before, when it comes to... oh, the game has frozen. The game has frozen. The game has crashed, in fact. That was weird. I was like, I didn't think it would take very long for me to press the prestige button and for that to activate. But we can, what I was going to say, and what we can take a look at momentarily, is that, as I was saying before, we're very close to maxing out the rare weapons. I think we have, maybe 20 left or something like that, which might sound like a somewhat large number, but when you bear in mind that we have a little over 4 million credits, I believe, that should be more than enough to get to that threshold otherwise. If not, then that raises some other questions. But that would be pretty big because, of course, we've been taking this approach of deliberately starting with the lowest rarity and least expensive packs to max out our common characters and weapons, then up to uncommons, and then up to rares, and that's been a very long process to do that. And it was not the short-term approach, it was the theoretically most efficient long-term approach. But maybe we will finally start to see some of the dividends paying off from that long-term investment that we were making. So if we, yes, now can, in fact, open up the prestige and collection pages, you see there's a whole lot of X's and maybe, other weapons that are 1 or 2 levels away. I think there's, a couple things that are a little bit further, but I think I did a rough estimate, and it was somewhere on the order of about 20 upgrades that we needed across the board here. So it is very close, should be quite doable in just this setting right here, because we have, as I was saying, over 4 million credits. And once we have unlocked all those rares, we could potentially upgrade to a higher rarity pack, as we see Scorpion Bulwark and nearly Equalizer Concussive getting maxed out there. But should have a lot of things that are either there with the Indra Concussive now, or about to be there when it comes to getting maxed out. Vanquisher Concussive, nice. Viper Concussive now done. Sweeper Concussive now done. Vanquisher Bulwark still needs one more. Vanquisher Bulwark, now done. And the trend continues of us, this is like 3 weeks in a row now, of us getting ultra rare character upgrades for the character that we just did last week. So I appreciate the Batarian Vanguard upgrade. However, I would appreciate it more if you were to give us upgrades for, what is it, the Asari Duelist, the Krogan Gladiator, I think is what it's called, and the Angara Exemplar? I forget if that's the rare or the ultra rare one, but those are the 3 that we've yet to use. So those are the ones that would be the most impactful, at least on a short-term basis, to get the upgrades on. Okay, Hesh Siphon does need a few more levels. Equalizer Concussive is now done. Charger Siphon is now done. Sweeper Bulwark is 1 away. And now done. Sidewinder Siphon is now done. So of course, once we max out all of our rare weapons, which we should be very close to doing now, in fact, this Hesh Siphon might be our last weapon, then theoretically, that means that we should be seeing a little bit more ultra rare show up, as Hesh Siphon is now done. It might be worth double checking to see if we're done, because we've deliberately been holding back purchasing the most expensive items, namely the premium pack, because this has the highest chance of giving an ultra rare. However, we did not do this because we ran the risk of purchasing this thing, and it's really expensive, and just getting commons and uncommons. So by maxing those out early with the less expensive packs, we should hopefully get more consistent bang for our buck when we purchase these really expensive ones. So we've been working our way up. We technically could still continue with the expert packs even once we have maxed out the rares, because this does still have a chance of giving us ultra rares, but we have the option at least of upping the ante to premium packs, or maybe once we've maxed out our ultra rare characters, which we're not that well. We have a ways to go for that, but it's closer than maxing out our ultra rare weapons. But there's a chance that actually going the arsenal pack route might be the most efficient way to get the last few ultra rare weapons, because although this doesn't have a higher chance, or although the premium pack has the highest chance of giving an ultra rare, this has an increased chance of giving weapons, and since very soon, if not right now, the only type of weapon that it can give us is an ultra rare, this might actually be a more efficient way to max out the ultra rare weapons than the premium pack is. That's not yet relevant, because even if we've maxed out all of our rare weapons, we still have, as I was saying, a few ultra rare characters, so we should still stick with either the expert pack or maybe upgrade to the premium pack, but long term, arsenal pack may actually be where we start paying more attention. But let's take a quick look here. Is there anything at all that does not have an X next to it, or have we truthfully now maxed out all of our rares, alternate versions included? That may be the case.
Another joins your ranks.
And Core, thanks for the sub. Appreciate the support. How you doing? We are just checking to see. We may have now unlocked all the stuffs in this category, and it's, as you can see here, a whole lot of stuffs, and it took us a whole lot of time to unlock this whole lot of stuffs. So that would be pretty sweet if we were done. And I have only seen X's. If I'm not mistaken, I think we are truly done. I think we have, in fact, gotten every single rare weapon and all the alternate versions of the rare weapons, and obviously characters, but we did that a while ago, unlocked. That's huge. That is huge. That is something that, you know, once you start doing it, and especially once you start to see the ultra rare, or rather the alternate version show up, you realize this is going to take approximately 1 eternity, isn't it? And although obviously the ultra rares are rarer than the rares are, there's less of them. So I don't know if it'll actually take, it might still take longer to max out, but we've gotten a head start on them. It's not like we've no progress towards the ultra rare, so I don't know. But anyways, it might be time to go the premium pack route, or also our Andromeda points. We had deliberately not used those for that same reason. But sure, we'll try the premium pack a little bit. Then if we have leftovers, we can of course switch back over to the, excuse me. Well, okay, I lied apparently. Not only did we not get any ultra rares from the more expensive pack, we did still have a rare upgrade. Okay, so hold on. In that case, we should probably do another expert pack to get that. So that one snuck past me apparently. So now I think all those things that I was just saying are true. Apparently they weren't before. Have I figured out what I'm going to do instead of Gwent? You see, the thing is, I have a bazillion things, and by a bazillion things, I mean not that many things, but like 2 or 3 extremely important things that have been going on IRL that I've not given anywhere near enough attention to, that I need to start giving more attention to, because they're very, very overdue and low-key. If I don't address them soon, my things are gonna start to get really, really bad for me really quickly. So I need to spend more time on things other than streaming and making videos and what have you, at least to address some things that I've not put enough time into as of late. So full disclosure, short term, that's gonna have to be, in all likelihood, the thing that I sort of allocates the time that was once spent on Gwent toward. After I can hopefully get some of those things resolved, I don't know, but they're major things that could drastically change just what my weekly schedule looks like. So I just don't know at this stage. What I do know is that I definitely need to start paying more attention to those things and giving the time to them that they really should have seen the time for a long time ago, but are long overdue at this point. But anyways, I digress. I think we are now done with Arsenal packs, or rather with expert packs. Are we gonna see some random rares that we overlooked pop up here? I don't know. See, but this is painful now. So that was an expensive pack, and we got some consumables. A couple of rare consumables was the 2 best things that we got out of that. Which is why, like, obviously not every single pack is going to give you ultra rares, even when you use the more expensive pack like this. Here we go. Once again, the game is giving us the character that we used last week. No game, you were supposed to give us this last week. Or before that. Not now. So, I mean, at some point we will want to max them out, but it's just, it's too little too late for that. Well, thanks, Core. Okay, at least it's an ultra rare consumable in that case. Human kineticist, that is another one that we've used, although at least it wasn't last week. Oh, and also an ultra rare consumable as well. So that was one other thing I was wondering. Is it possible? It does say at least 1 ultra rare, so as we just saw, it is possible to get more than 1 ultra rare, which I don't think is the case for the expert packs. Is that going to happen consistently enough for this to still be more efficient? That I'm not sure of. Technically, I mean, we have enough credits that we can open up enough of these packs that we could probably run some statistical analysis to figure out, at least now that we have maxed out all of the rare stuff, what is going to be more efficient. Is it better to get ultra rares with the premium packs, or since you can afford 2 expert packs for the same price as 1 premium pack, is expert pack actually the way to go? We could probably figure that out. I don't think it's quite a controlled experiment if we were to compare the expert, or rather the premium packs that we're opening up right now against the expert packs that we'd opened up in the past, because as I was saying, you know, we did have all those rare weapons that we only just finished unlocking, and that theoretically might have skewed the data a little bit. But, you know, we can open up enough of these that we might have a large enough sample size, at least for the the expert pack, or rather for the, at least for the premium packs we're opening up now. And then if we were to, you know, maybe next week go back to expert packs, we could run a comparison. So I'm not counting how many ultra rares we've gotten with these expert packs just yet, but I mean, you know, if we were really dedicated to that, I could probably go back and double check. Because there's one more, and there's another. Okay, so yes, we are seeing on several occasions no ultra rares at all, which is painful for the expensive packs. Does it make up for it when we get these ones with the double ultra rares? That I'm not sure of. At least not until we do the analysis. But Angara Exemplar, that is one of the characters that we've yet to place. That is a good one. That is one that we would like to see. Krogan, Gladiator, Asari Duelist being the two others. And obviously, basically any ultra rare weapon. We've one or two that are actually really close to getting maxed out. I think the Hurricane at 9 is the closest. Obviously, that's just one away from getting maxed out. Ultra rare consumable. Another ultra rare consumable. Okay. The Dawn. We've used that ever so briefly, but really haven't gotten a good feel for that one. It's slow and hard hitting. Ultra rare consumable. Yeah, slow and hard hitting, but I don't know if it's... I mean, if you set yourself up to maximize the weapon damage, I'm sure you can get a lot of damage out of it, because I think it might be one of, if not the highest, single shot damage weapons. Speaking of high damage shotguns, that's a good way to get high damage shotguns. Yeah, like some of the sniper rifles, I don't know, maybe those hit harder. Angara Exemplar, okay, now this is better, game. This is better, another double ultra rare there. But if you want to keep giving us Angara Exemplars, I'm totally fine with that. If you want... Oh, Piranha is, I think, now tied for highest ranking weapon. So that's cool. Another double ultra rare. Okay, the double ultra rares seem to be becoming a little more common. As soon as he says that, he gets no ultra rares, but... I mean, it's not as if the expert packs were giving us ultra rares every pack anyway. So, it doesn't need to be doing that to outcompete the expert packs, but... Can't be going with multiple of these packs in a row with no ultra rares. Then the expert packs may still win out, but okay. Ultra rare boosters. The other thing is, another reason why we stuck with the expert packs for as long as we did was, although they were, obviously they were less expensive, so we could get a higher volume of them, which was better for unlocking rares more often when rares were the focus. But it also meant more consumables, as we get ultra rare assault rifle consumable. But more consumables is not a terrible thing. Both technically the supplies for metagels in particular, there was a while where I kept on running out of them, or nearly running out of them, right before our stream, although started to get a little bit better about that once I got better at using the Huntress. But disruptor ammo and more Angara Exemplar, awesome, okay. Disruptor ammo and power cell capacity, because those are the two mods that I always used on the Huntress, were two things that I constantly was running out of, so love to see the disruptor ammo. Love to see the disruptor ammo, although I would also like to see ultra rares, because there is technically a like supply pack or is an ammo priming pack. Those are, I think, two distinct things, but there are both of those things, both of which are much less expensive than these packs. So if we were technically going exclusively for the priming stuff and for the gels, then that would be the best way to do it. And there you go. I mean, we blow through the credits way more quickly when we're doing these, which I suppose is maybe not a terrible thing, since it does take a while to open up all the packs when we are doing the cheaper stuffs. We could, I think, still afford an expert pack, but maybe we wait around, and we'll circle back at the end of our session today, and at that point, we should hopefully be able to afford more of the premium packs, and if we have leftovers, then we'll go a little bit into the expert pack route. Okay. So, I mean, we did get a lot of exemplar upgrades, so let's take a look at what the dailies are today. It's bronze waves, it's paradox waves. Okay, so that means we could take whatever character we want in this case. So if we look at the 3 characters we've yet to play, that means that it's either the Asari Duelist, who is only rank 2, so we've not gotten many upgrades for her. Krogan Gladiator, also rank 2, haven't gotten a lot of upgrades here either. We just got a ton on the Angara Exemplar, who I think was lagging behind a little bit, although this is the only tech character that we have remaining. So I was thinking we were going to save this guy for if/when we got a tech damage daily, and that is not the case today. So I think maybe we do take one of these lower ranking characters. They're both biotic oriented characters, so if we have a biotic daily next week or the week after, then we could still take one of them then and be okay. Is there one who we would prefer to keep for the biotic daily stuff? Because they both have 3 biotic powers. But is there a set of biotic powers that's better for completing dailies? Like, Pull is not going to generate much, if any, points itself. Annihilation is also kind of just all set up. Nova, maybe? Has potential, although I think the idea with this character is you prime with Annihilation / Pull, mostly Annihilation, and then kind of similar to the Angara, not Angara Exemplar, that's not the same character, the Batarian Vanguard that we were just playing last week. You use Annihilation, which primes, and I think this character's melee detonates biotic combos, so I'm not really sure how much Novaing we'd be doing in that case. You might just not take much Nova at all, if you're relying exclusively on your melee for detonations, in which case, I don't know if biotic explosions that are triggered by melee count toward the biotic mastery dailies. I am not sure, but that would be the key question for how good this character would be for biotic dailies, whereas for you, I think you also might kind of be a melee character. You have the Backlash, which, although fun, is very gimmicky and not great for scoring a lot of points with. Charge, I mean, does contribute, of course, but it just seems like it isn't as much of a factor offensively as it is in Mass Effect 3. At least it doesn't really feel like that. Lance, you could use as a primary source of damage, especially if, hold on, Charge to restore shields. Lance with the upgrade that spends shields to circumvent your cooldown. You have a way to repeatedly use Lance and a way to make up for the cost, the shield cost of Lance with Charge. Not sure how Backlash fits into the equation there, and I feel like I've heard some people saying that they build this character in such a way where she's just ridiculously tanky. Not a lot of damage, but ridiculously tanky. I don't really know how they do that, but I imagine that involves at least some Backlash. So, I don't know. What's up, Spartan? Happy holidays. It's a little early for that, but Merry Christmas to you as well. So I guess I'm leaning toward... I mean, neither one feels perfect for pure biotic dailies. Obviously, the kineticist was probably best for that. But, I mean, I feel like I have a better sense for how you build this character relative to this character. This one, I just feel like it's a bit of a mystery to me. I mean, this one is as well, to a certain extent. These two feel rather unique. But at least this one, after having done the Batarian Vanguard, I feel like there are enough similarities there between Annihilation and what I think is a detonating melee that we could do this. Let's go for it. Let's use the Gladiator. Okay, so that would mean we don't have a lot of skill points to start off with here, which is going to mean especially early on, this is going to be kind of tough. We don't have as much of a head start, but Annihilation, if we could get up to the radius, but no, we can't even afford that. So I was going to say the power recharge penalty doesn't matter much if our primary combo is melee, which obviously does not have a cooldown. The damage, the direct damage from Annihilation does not matter very much either, since it's mostly there for the priming, and that's where the radius becomes very useful. Maybe that means the best thing is to do this, get some survivability, get some melee damage. What do we have here? Power damage, weapon damage. I mean, yes, will be relevant eventually. Although, actually, if it doesn't affect combo damage. That's not a huge deal. In fact, you could make the case this is the first meaningful upgrade on this tree, and that's a lot to invest before you start getting good stuff. I mean, yeah, you could just go weapon damage, I guess. Just the direct power damage and power recharge is not going to be a huge deal for us, I don't think. So that's a little bit strange. And then the Nova, I mean, yeah, getting the radius is not a terrible thing. Because this is kind of similar to, we have a melee Krogan that we used before, the Krogan Vanguard, who had Nova and melee. So we've done that combination before, but obviously the Annihilation makes this a bit different. So, I mean, we can afford this. Honestly, I think that is best. Okay. So, we have that. Oh, hold on. Let's set up the weapons and gear slot stuff. So long term, I think we do want to be using melee on this character, but given how, at least initially, we're going to be pretty squishy, we might delay that slightly. Although the combination of shields and melee damage is a good combo. Gives us both the offensive and defensive stuff we're looking for. Then, do we go for a shotgun because we expect to be close range most of the time? Or do we say we expect to be doing melee when we're at close range, so we don't need a shotgun as much for those circumstances, and instead we should use our weapon for some longer range stuff, so we should take anything other than a shotgun? That I'm not sure about. We did, however, just get a Piranha upgrade, and this is now level 9, which is pretty sweet. So I might go for that. I might just go for that. Okay, stability and accuracy are both pretty important for the Piranha, so I don't really think we can make those compromises here. And we probably do want melee damage. I think we go melee damage at the cost of, what was it? Weight? We should have plenty of weight capacity to spare. Okay, and I mean, we could technically still afford to carry another weapon of some variety, which could be our longer range weapon. Can we afford, and getting something with Siphon wouldn't be a terrible idea. Can we get on the Ghost Siphon? We can, with weight to spare. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Then let's do this. This one, I mean, I assume we also have a melee damage scaling option here, although we could just have this be our designated long-range weapon and have the other one be our designated close-range / melee weapon. Is there really no Omniblade for the assault rifle? Wow. Wow. I did not realize that. That's pretty crazy. Well, in that case, I guess let's do this. Make it long range. And let's see. So the daily was an arena, it was bronze, and paradox. So we're probably looking to start on bronze with this character anyway, so that's not bad. Let's go paradox, bronze, and let's see if anyone is doing this. Hopefully. I mean, the dailies reset a little while ago because we're getting a little bit of a late start today. Oh, okay, so we're not going to be able to join this person's lobby because yep, silly stuffs. So maybe, I mean, I'd rather not initiate this as a solo with a level 1 character that we're playing for the first time. I'd rather not do that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick check here, see if anyone is doing the flat apex, because this also reset just a little while ago. So there's a chance that there are still some people looking to do this. I would not do this with the character that we just started to set up, of course, because presumably we'd not be able to manage that with the level 1 character that we're playing for the first time, who's only rank 2. But just wanted to make sure, so we might have had just a brief window there to do that with someone else. But that is not the case, so maybe we can circle back to that later on. Hopefully there will be people who are interested and available to do it. But otherwise, we might just set up our own Paradox match. And let's hard set it to anything other than Remnant, because as we've experienced with other melee characters, flying enemies are not so great for melee. It does tend to make it a lot more difficult to punch them, which is kind of important when your primary source of damage is punching them, or in this case, smashing a huge hammer on them, which I believe is going to be the way that this character's melee works, because although I've not played it, I have seen other people use it a little bit. So, I mean, I'd really rather not do this solo. So I'm kind of hoping that someone else bails us out here. In fact, let me jump into Discord in case anyone from Discord is interested in joining us. That way they know we are, in fact, ready to do some matches. And maybe then we could get a teammate here. Otherwise, if not, I mean, we could just search for a random bronze and hope that it doesn't give us the lobby that we were unable to join before, because I imagine that's going to continue to be the case. But yeah, let's just see what bronze we can get into, because, you know, even if it's a bronze that is it's the same person, same lobby, that stinks. That stinks. This is gonna kick us out here, as you're about to see. So our character hasn't properly loaded in like that. So, I mean, we could try doing a silver, which obviously is going to be more difficult for us, but if other people are doing it and... Oh, also, hold on. I do have the audio set up here so they can hear us, which is probably not great. Also, yes, that was going to happen as well. Let's see, can we access those options from here? Yes. So that was one of the people who I played a lot of matches with. However, we are cursed. We are in what feels very... That's not right. What feels very much like a Shakespearean star-crossed lovers. I'm afraid that we can no longer be together. The game always insists on, at least when I'm hosting or he's hosting, we cannot have each other in the lobby, so we always need someone else to do the hosting. And that does appear to be the case this time as well. Unfortunately... Gold? Try first match on gold with this character? I mean, these people are right in the middle of a combo-tastic gold apex. I mean, if we throw on a quick XP booster, and perhaps a somewhat significant one at that, kind of hoping that turns out they're on, you know, extraction. They're seconds away from extraction. We poke our head in for a couple of seconds, and then get a huge chunk of experience that makes it so we're no longer level 1. However, it is... exactly the opposite of that. Does this not detonate? I really thought that I assumed, I will admit, I assumed and never confirmed, nor did I ever see anyone detonate with this melee, I don't think. But I was acting on the assumption that this melee detonated, and that was how you were gonna set off your combos with Annihilation. Maybe that was all a bad assumption, because that does not seem to be detonating. Or maybe it's just that everyone detonates their stuff with Nova on this character, and we need to act on the assumption that Nova is going to be a major component of our setup. So this is where the... Oh, well, also we do... Oh, no, we don't have charge. I was thinking of the Krogan Vanguard who has charge. No, we do not have charge. But our siphon weapon is going to be pretty significant, I think, in this case. Because, especially on gold, this is obviously going to be rather difficult. We can do this, but I don't think... Whoop, no, that's the wrong button. We can do that with that as well. This is not our siphon weapon, but it is a higher damage weapon. Theoretically. But siphon's probably going to be important, given how this is gold and we are level 1 and we have very few skill points spec'd. So I think we're just going to have to take it a little bit easy here. Excuse me, they stole our anointed kill. We were working hard for that one.
Intel shows key
It nearly killed
personnel
us.
in that area. Don't let them leave.
Oh, did we get a fourth, though? I think we did. I can't remember which of these people was not here before, but I have played several matches with some of these people before, and they are strong players, so I think we should be fine. In that regard, it's more so just, you know, how are we going to do personally, and, you know, are we going to be a total liability? Because that may prove to be the case. This is not the target, for what it's worth. Nor is this. Now, I would just like to safely take cover. And maybe poke someone with our siphon weapon to get a little more shields back. Hits the target, then even better. Look at that, we contributed. Mission accomplished. Nova does have decent enough force to stagger people, which is nice. And using a defensive pull to at least not have to worry as much about unshielded, unarmored enemies is nice. Look at that, we killed 2 of the targets. That's all you can ask for. Look at that. We primed them for the combo and everything. It was all wonderfully coordinated. And totally 100% according to... Well, I mean, we don't really have a way to detonate, so that's all we can do. So it actually was intended to work out that way. They just all appear directly where we were before. Kind of seems like that's what happened. There are enemies behind us, for what it's worth. This might not be a terrible enemy to hit with our shotgun, seeing as how we were at full health, and that enemy certainly had enough health. The extra damage would have been useful. Well, that's... Is it the middle button? And by middle, I mean both buttons simultaneously. Is the Nova for a different character? That might be the case. That's a couple of times where I either did it or I instinctively assumed that that was what I wanted to do.
Go get him. That hurt them. Be ready. Enemies incoming.
Okay. Where are they? Over here, as it turns out. Wait, below us or around this corner? At least in some cases around this corner. Oh. I mean, as you can see, our damage, which is coming entirely from the weapon because we've not spec'd it all into our passive, our damage is still not bad. But everything else is, of course, that of a level 1 character. Meaning, not great. There has to be something unique about this character's... Hello. This character's melee. Like, I know we've established that some melees are just stronger than others. So I would like to believe, Al, that this melee is one of the strongest melees in terms of just raw damage. But I had assumed... that it was going to detonate, and that was going to be another way in which it was a little bit special. Maybe that was asking too much. If it is the case, then that does rather fundamentally change the way that we want to spec this character, because I think in the back of my mind, I was thinking for a second there that
Stay alert.
maybe we just don't spec into Nova anymore at all. Just leave it at level 1. If we already have a way to detonate, and that's the primary purpose for using Nova. But if our melee does not detonate, the Nova becomes way more important.
Look for an entry point.
And pull, which is, you know, maybe not the best of abilities, especially when we already have Annihilation to prime with. That probably becomes the odd skill out. Which for most characters would likely be the case, so that shouldn't really come as too much of a surprise, nor am I particularly concerned about not speccing into full. It does seem pretty reasonable. I think we should still be okay.
I'm reading a flat line.
Uh-oh. That could be us. It is a slow melee, or at least it feels slow. So, I certainly hope that the damage is higher than some of the faster melees, otherwise, in terms of damage per second, definitely come out inferior. Now we at least got to kill metal. That's something, I guess. Still in here. Nobody. So yeah, if nothing else, I think we have learned a fair bit from this match. Unless it turns out that there's some passive upgrade probably near the end that says your melee now detonates. Which, I don't know, might happen. In which case,
3 hostiles remain.
that could potentially make Nova less important. But if we don't see that, then I think we have to act on the assumption that it is pull, that it's going to be the skill that we drop. And I think this is a character that I've heard some people say is not the most reliable on higher difficulties, and you know, that I haven't seen very much in the matches that I've played on Plat, if at all. So, you know, I don't necessarily think I definitely am not coming into this character with the assumption that this is going to be one of our higher potential characters. I'm hoping that it feels pretty unique. What I thought was going to be Annihilation plus melee, but funnily enough, it may be that the character we played last week, the Batarian Vanguard, plays the way that I thought this character was going to play, and then the character this week plays like the way that I thought the Batarian Vanguard was going to play. So maybe it's fitting that we play one right after the other. Yeah, assault rifle kills as well. Add a few more to that tally. Don't think we're about to kill that fiend, though. You, on the other hand, you too, might be more feasible. Not be that far away from the melee metal. Oh, that really looked like we just meleeed our partner to death. That was them detonating it, not us. Don't get your hopes up. As I nearly did.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on, hold.
Okay, I mean, it's not like we were a major contributor, but I don't think we were total liability. It's not like we were constantly dying. And that should be worth a whole lot of experience. That was not only gold, but the gold apex. So hopefully that gives us a solid shortcut here. Appears as though we're going to land on level 6, which should give us a fair bit of skill points to work with. No, almost level 7. Okay, so maybe we'll stick with this group, although, I mean, they are going for the Plat Apex now. As I was saying, this character is probably not the right character to do that with, even after getting a few levels there, no. Probably makes the most sense for us to switch back to a character that we are more comfortable with, and Asari Huntress is generally my go-to for anything higher difficulty. Mostly Plat, especially Plat Apex. So likely we'll go with her. Let's see. Speaking of Krogan melee, there is the Krogan Vanguard. And I've played matches with this person before, and I think they probably are going melee. But it's a little iffy sometimes on Platinum, especially Plat Apex. Well, in this case, I think it was, what, dampened powers? So maybe they're fine in that regard. But probably all the more reason still for us to take something tried and true. So let's go for... Do we have any grenade capacity here? No? No. Okay, so that's the case for sticking with the expert packs, as I was starting to say before. Because that's my usual setup, is some level disruptor ammo, ideally at least a silver, for Plat missions, for the ammo capacity. Oh, okay, hold on. Just double check. Yes, that looks right. Okay. It is on Paradox, for what it's worth, which is the map for the daily, at least. Certainly isn't bronze, but it is the map. And obviously it should be worth a lot of credits. The experience not as relevant on a character that's obviously already level 20. Could we have tried to make it work with the Krogan Gladiator? I mean, then we absolutely would have been a huge liability, even after spending a few skill points, and don't really feel good about doing that to our teammates, so I think it is best that we take something more reliable, at least for this match, and then after this one, we'll go back to the Krogan. What was the enemy? Was it Ket? Okay, that's a good combo. Dampened powers isn't too bad either. It does affect this character a bit, but I don't remember if it affects explosion damage as well, because that's where most of our power stuff is coming from. Why do we only have 4 cloaks? This is not the correct number. It should be a lot more than that. It should be like 7. So that's a little concerning. That, you know, we did spend a pretty expensive consumable to set that up. So I would like for that to work. And it's still only going to 4 even after I used one and went back to the ammo box to pick more up. See, that doesn't sit particularly well with me. We double checked to make sure that we had it active. I'm pretty sure we did.
Teammate injured.
Look out!
Please don't put up your shield down. Thank you. Feels like the combos are dealing less damage. Feels like usually I get a bigger chunk than that. Yeah, it's only 4. Can we wind back the tape on that one? Did I actually forget to, or accidentally cancel it out or something?
Go get him.
The grenade capacity? Because although obviously, yes, we can
Good. Stay sharp.
just be more diligent about going to ammo boxes. I mean, I usually am pretty diligent about doing that anyway, but it's most important for this right here. Because we are going to be the designated hacker, and it is really nice
Intelligence needs data
to
from
not
the
have to
for an entry point.
go to pick up ammo from ammo boxes mid-hack, or to have to blow through all of your ammo packs for the first objective because your consumable didn't register. So I'm hoping this goes fairly smoothly. There is an ammo box over there would require a brief detour. Oh, well, this is not good. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away now. Please go away now. Please go away now. I feel like you're not listening to me when I say please go away now. It's like we already ran out of the grenades, which is pretty crazy. It's usually I can go a lot longer before needing to run to an ammo box. Please go ever so slightly further away. Okay, so here's what we do. We go here. We make them think that we're no longer in the circle, so they go that way. Except they back up to fire at us, and so they still end up in the circle. This is frustrating. Now they are going to know that we're here, because the brief moment in which you reactivate cloak is you are visible, and they use that as... Okay, we're going to have to attack this guy. Please don't stay in this circle. It's killing me right now. It's kind of killing me right now. Hey, thank you, teammate. So, first pack used there. It's less efficient per pack as well, which is the other reason why even once you factor in the packs, that's not good.
Squad member down.
We want to be really sneaky. We do this to delay further, potentially buy ourselves a little more time, although that is playing with fire. Oh, what the heck are you what? Well, that's not going to help. Stop doing that, dude. I mean, yes, you did make things go slightly faster for a little while there, but you also brought the enemies here, which we were having some issues with. I don't know if you realized. Now, I'm going to let you get sync killed. I'm sorry. In part because I need to go pick up more consumables, more gels rather, and by more gels I mean more grenades.
Next one's on me.
So, this is also why, sometimes, I run out of missiles on this character. Because as the designated booker, sometimes I find myself in this situation where we have no choice but to try to blast through these dudes, and that's not what I meant to do. So if we don't do this, we are going to fail. And we probably, at this rate, may very well still fail.
Next one's
But I
on
kind
me.
of feel like the game set us up to begin with here.
Squad member down.
Okay, that I think was a deliberate disconnect on part of the host, because that is a strategic move you can do to reset the objective if you anticipate that you're going to fail the objective, and it was pretty close to us failing that objective. It did set us back to wave... See, wait. Is it going to reload us on wave 2? I don't know.
We need to secure this position.
It is, yeah.
Enemy
Okay, it's
on
upload, which is
Be ready.
almost as bad. But hey, look at that! Now we have seven grenades.
Picking up classified
Now,
data.
for some reason, the game has acknowledged that we used a consumable that it did not acknowledge before. Now this is going to be much easier for that reason. It's just so weird. I mean, it confirms that that was some weird bug, and that has definitely happened to me on a few prior occasions as well. It's just that it's usually very difficult to definitively confirm one way or another as to whether you actually did or did not remember to use the consumables, but we have the confirmation this time. We absolutely did. We also checked before we went in, so we highly suspect that we did. I think that person was the host, so that's them loading back in. Please don't. Okay, well, I mean, we were basically finished, so it's a huge deal, but I'm surprised that that Ascendant technically wasn't considered in here.
Who needs shields anyway?
I would strongly prefer, though, if you guys stopped shooting and found some other way to... Who is technically in here? You are. Alright, well now I'm gonna contribute to the problem.
Squad member
And by
down.
contribute to the problem, I mean die. Immediately after dealing with the enemy,
Squad member down.
who was the issue. Well, we do have more of these packs as well now, despite having used one or two in the previous match. Okay, now you guys are in here. Yeah, now it's really bad. Not quite as bad as it was last time, but definitely not ideal.
Squad member down.
If you move and you move, who's left? You are. There we go.
I'm reading a flat line. Data received.
All right. Extremely cursed. Certainly with the first one, and to a certain extent even with the second one there, but we did ultimately make it work, and at least this time did not require, it still required one of the ammo packs. Which has potential implications long term if we happen to get more of the packs in the upload. Which is, yeah, that's why it matters. Be one thing if this was, you know, the final objective, but since this is the only the first, we do not know
Hostiles remaining.
if we are going to have significant need for more ammo packs in the future. What the heck?
That hurt them. Be ready.
And if we want to, we can
Hostiles en route.
get a little bit of health back. With our siphon weapon. If we are careful about how we use it. So we don't
Squad member down.
lose just as much health as we gain by using it. Definitely is not as powerful, damage-wise. Also makes it a little bit tricky when the enemies are close. There you go, like, okay, got a little bit out of that, but slow enough firing. Dark, oh, yep, and all the progress is now gone. Will hit us. Yep.
Teammate injured.
Of course.
Squad member down.
Fantastic. There we go. Okay. Gracias. Flip some teammates. Just casually nab.
Teammate injured.
Okay, now I will admit I was asking for that.
Squad member down.
It's not the way that I thought that was going to go down. I was expecting for it to be the Ascendant initiating the sync kill animation. I'm a little surprised that it was able to one-shot us.
Get to cover. Useless shield. Squad member down. Teammate injured.
Oh, never mind. We can do this.
Just what I
Let's trigger them back. Now it's dead. No, we definitely have not been doing anywhere near as much damage as I want to be doing. On the other hand,
Just 3 hostiles.
I guess we have been getting a lot of revives, so we're sort of finding other ways to contribute.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
Yeah, this has not been good from a damage standpoint, though. Yeah, this was my fear, was we get several more of the objectives that require extensive use of our grenades. Okay, as long as you behave, don't attract their... Do not shoot them. Do not shoot them. Whatever you do, do not shoot them.
Let's get out of here.
You are a huntress as well.
Teammate injured.
I am gonna cloak you. Or I'm gonna revive you on the assumption that you remain cloaked and act on your best behavior. As long as these guys just sit here,
Teammate injured.
it's not a huge deal. This is where it becomes a huge deal. This becomes a lot more problematic. Do this. Attract their attention over here. I was referring to the Ascendants. I was referring to the Ascendants. Okay. They might not have known we were here until they randomly happened to teleport straight into me, and then they figured out where I was. Also, the fact that that person just walked straight back in here without a cloak means that they know that at least one person is in here. Which means we must destroy them. Unless we can decloak, regain their attention. Wait for it. Sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards. We may very well need to use another ammo pack here. Or we... Okay, I can't move. I don't know why.
I'm reading a flat line.
That's pretty frustrating. Being unable to move for unexplained reasons. Okay, you're getting sig killed. That wasn't enough to save you. And then instantly dying to something.
Squad member down.
This match continues to be extremely frustrating. Extremely frustrating. Okay, I mean, you do something about these guys. Unless they conveniently decide to leave, although this guy is killable quickly.
I'm reading a flat line.
So are we, apparently. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Here I was thinking that was the right time to... Okay, no power cells. This is out.
I'm reading a flat line.
This is lots of fun. I'm having lots of fun with two of our teammates being dead. Okay, well that does explain a lot of things.
Squad member down.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate as well. I am gonna do this. Do that. And we're gonna do this. Except all the other enemies are here as well. Okay, I mean we lost again. At this point, it's not possible for us to win if all the bosses are gonna charge us with only 30 seconds left and almost all of our, well, half of our progress getting lost from before. Okay. That Saboteur didn't drop down. It might have been possible. But I no longer believe. And so I'm deliberately not going to use consumables, because at this point they're a waste. Lots of fun in Pugland.
Combat losses.
Lots of fun in Pugland. I mean, it wasn't like it was all our teammates' fault or anything like that. I mean, it was the first the first iteration of this match, because that happened in an earlier iteration, well, I might want to break off from this group, but the first time around, the game just did not give us our consumables. I deliberately gave ourselves more grenades so that we could sit in hacks for longer to complete those objectives, and it just didn't register that. So that made it much more difficult for us to do Wave 2 hack. So much so that we were going to fail that one. The host left deliberately so that the wave would reset. We completed upload. The game did on the second, once it had reset, give us the consumables for the extra grenades that we had invested in. Except on this occasion, this one was more... What went wrong this time? I mean, enemies just hanging out in the hack, which we, / our teammates, could have done a little better job of kiting them away, not being uncloaked in the objective, and at least in my case, I was very patient with it when I probably should have been more aggressive with trying to attack them and get them out, or just gone and run out of the hack myself to try to kite them away and not try to stay in there and just wait for them to leave on their own accord. But either way, really frustrating. Really, really frustrating. So, in that case, let's make a lobby so we can get Cynthian in. We could try, I don't know, I might make a Light Apex lobby and see if we can possibly pick off mostly one of the people from that match. There was, oh, well, there's Cynthian. Okay, perfect. And there is the person that I was hoping we might get off that previous group, because this was the person who was trying to help us out at the very end there. It was, I don't believe they were much at fault for the things that had gone wrong there. But Cynthian, if you would like to jump into Discord, if you haven't already, you're welcome to do so. Let's see, I can get you in from the waiting room. How's it going, Cynthian?
Not too bad.
Are you up for hopping straight into Plat Apex?
Yeah, I need to do a quick, I need to check my keybinds real quick.
Okay, no worries. I need to throw in consumables anyways.
I was doing something goofy.
No worries. Yeah, in theory, this is actually a very good combo for the Plat Apex today. It's Ket, which is not bad, usually, and it's just dampened powers, which is not that bad either. But just... the stars were not aligned last time. And we do have room for one more if anyone else from chat wants to jump in. But otherwise, I mean, I think we can handle it with just these three. Because,
Paradox.
yeah, like, Paradox, Ket, Dampened Powers is not that bad of a combo.
Mm.
In theory.
It's no glass jaw.
It's no glass jaw. I mean, there aren't that many better things for Plat. I don't know, maybe some of the ones that reduce your access to ammo, but that's depends on the character.
Well, I'm game.
All right. Usually, these are not that much of an issue. With 3 infiltrators, surely we can make it work.
Famous last words.
No. All the famous last words happened last time.
Right.
We've already jinxed it, and we've gotten past the jinx. Now we're on to the time when it actually works, right? He says, knocking on wood.
At least there's no like grab mechanic in Andromeda, because if you had that as well, like I feel like that mechanic alone gets us into so much trouble.
Oh, it would be totally different if there were a grab mechanic. Absolutely.
I kind of miss playing Biotic back home.
Although I do still very much wish that it existed in Andromeda.
Yes.
But you are right that it would probably get us into some trouble. Or at least speaking for myself, I know that it would.
Shield's gone.
And in fact, nowadays, although I'm playing a lot more Andromeda than I am Mass Effect 3, which I think is a large reason for this, but I do think I am nowadays better at Andromeda than I am at Mass Effect 3. But part of that might also have to do with how there are not any grabs in Andromeda. So I do not have to face that temptation, and that is maybe a factor that I had not previously considered, but may actually be even more impactful. Oh, you are an alive rate, as it turns out.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Down for one. Easy out.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Okay, well, it is upload. As I was saying,
We're picking up classified
usually
data.
it's not
Okay,
as
more
difficult
B.
as the previous one was. Alright, I'm at A and C are both right next to each other, but theoretically I can take both of them as long as I don't get too much stuff causing trouble. Oh, even B is not that far away. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. So all the enemies might start to head in this direction.
The pug went there though.
Okay.
I'll head to C.
Alright, I'm about to head over there.
Data transfer complete.
Ooh, shield's down.
Squad member down.
Okay.
Hang in there,
Step
Apex.
in here. But, oh, come on. Take one additional step forward. There we go. Ow. No, not when it's basically done. Oh, and then you kill me. Perfect.
How will I pay you back?
Great time to run out of power cells as well. Deflection. Am I actually invisible right now? I'm legitimately not sure. I'm not sure if this is fake invisibility. This was real invisibility.
Heads
Okay,
up.
well, I'm gonna head out because I'm out of power cells.
Squad member down.
Here I come. Have my sight.
Thanks, Ascendant.
Teammate injured.
Here I come.
Love if this Ascendant would start attacking someone else. Rather than hanging the objective for the past minute.
What else is in there now? Is there another one?
Not anymore.
Data received.
There we go.
That's all right.
That was also very frustrating when, quite literally, it was the smallest possible increment away from being completed when enemy stepped in and was one step away from no longer being in the circle, and they just camped out there. But we made it work.
3 more to go. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Just like the old days.
Enemies headed your way.
Clear out! Let's get out of here! Who needs shields anyway? Oops, shields down. Heads up!
And I did not prime you, and that was the difference between life and death.
Just what I needed.
Squad member down.
I've got you. I'm up.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Down to 1. Easy out.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Good game. Good
What
game.
will we get this time? Another hack. Okay. Oh, well, last time upload, but we had hack earlier. So, okay.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that
So I can sit here.
Done
We have
and
one
done.
anointed who is hanging out, but otherwise, yeah, he'll pass right through, and no one else has spawned in the area, so it's pretty clear.
That Avengers with you is. Oh no, he wouldn't. I thought she was close.
And Avenger's been poking in and
Being
out.
a flatline.
I've got you.
Well done.
All
Got the
right,
data.
there we go. Much better that time. No power cells.
Relay. Go get him. All clear for now.
Good game. Good game.
Enemies headed your way.
Move it. They've got a Hydra.
Yeah, lots over, a whole lot over here. Okay, including a bunch of enemies that I don't really want to engage right now. Okay, though. Oh, there's nothing behind me. That's what that is, right? Oh, that was not as effective as the siphon weapon needed to be.
Coming to.
Teammate injured.
Alright, I'm gonna need to jail. No. No more siphon.
Shield gone. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Did not realize that Hydra was over there.
Who needs shields anyway? Hydra.
Oh, that's a,
Shields down.
that's also not good.
Teammate injured.
Gosh, I hate it when he roses himself.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Just what I needed.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Woo! I still got it.
Okay, there we go. There's the break.
Finally.
Object of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Okay.
Grab this first one.
Artifact recovered.
Shield down.
Got this one.
Got the drop.
Alright, I got this next one.
Hang in there, Apex. Artifact recovered.
And I can take this one too.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
Work.
Three left. Go get 'em.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that Berserker to then. Rather take out the Ascendant, to be honest. That was interesting. Oh,
Need
member down.
shields anyway.
famous last words on that occasion. Thank
Nice
you.
save.
It's like T-posing.
Easy out.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Good game. Good game.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Hydra.
Oh. Alright, let's get that observer out.
Incoming.
Did he fall down? Oh, he did fall down. That's kind of funny. Through that narrow little gap.
I'm reading a flat line.
I've got you. Let's get out of here. They've got a Hydra.
Ooh, that's not good.
Heads up.
This is a little more like it in terms of offensively doing what we want to do.
Heads up.
Granted, I may have contributed toward having these Ascendants be hanging around the LZ at the end.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on.
There we go. Full extraction. First try. Totally.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Exactly.
Good work.
No, we made it happen. We made it work. Alright, now, but however, that being said, this is kind of where I spoiled the party for people because I was kind of intending to level up a new character, and it was only when I could only find a Plat Apex lobby that I had switched over to doing that stuff. So, unless people are up for carrying a level 6 Krogan Gladiator on Plat, I don't know how this is going to go down. I can invest more. Well, I probably need to take melee damage, not shields here. So, no, I'm not even going to have more survivability for this one in all likelihood. Unless, let's see, that's 9. I have just enough to go here. I could... What would this do? Rage triggers when health drops low, melee damage, rage duration, less kills required, ally damage resistance, ally buff radius, max health, max shields, kill radius for rage. This is a little more offensive, this is a little more defensive. Although this, you see the safety net, this is up all the time, defensively at least. I don't know. I think we took this with the Batarian. I might take this as well. The Krogan. Alright, I have a little more survivability. Little more. But, I would be lying to you if I said that this was a good idea, taking this character into Platinum right now, in what would be my second match with her. So... I don't know.
Still running Paradox and Ket.
We could... Paradox is a daily that I've not yet finished, so I'd kind of like to keep the map, if that's okay with you. I'm
Absolutely.
happy to switch the enemy to unknown or whatever if that.
It's fine by me. I just want to make sure that you're we're the same from the Apex.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Remnant is definitely not good for me because that does make melee very difficult. But not sure I'm going to be contributing much regardless, as I'm going to casually throw on a whole bunch of shields and XP booster and just kind of try to do my best not to die, and that's the extent to which I will probably be contributing in this match. So, yeah.
You got 3 infiltrators. You're gonna be fine.
Fingers crossed. I apologize in advance for frequent deaths.
I haven't really spent much time with the Gladiator.
Well, if you have spent more than one match, then you have spent more time than I, so I defer to you if you have any tips or tricks for this character.
You know the drill. Hold this position.
I know next to nothing
Let's do it.
about it.
Can't detonate her and stuff. Like she's like one of the best looking ones on paper, but that plays totally not great.
That's what I had assumed. I saw the Annihilation, and I assumed that her melee must be one of the melees that can detonate stuff. And that was one of the first realizations that I came to, that is not the case. That was a rather sobering realization. Is it possible to spec Nova for priming? Or rather for detonating? I don't remember. It doesn't immediately, but is there an upgrade that does it? I think I was acting on the assumption that...
Go get him.
At first I thought that I might not need Nova at all, if I could detonate with melee, but
The last one.
if Nova can detonate, and you just need to upgrade it to do that, then suddenly that probably becomes a very high priority.
Nice job, Apex. Keep
Am I
it
the only
going.
one who thinks it's kind of crazy that a huge Krogan can flip over cover like that? That's impressive.
Find artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first location on your HUD.
Ascendant.
Okay, I'm probably not the best person to deliver this, although I am the closest to it. So I'm gonna try.
Bugs right behind you.
Thank you. that will help a lot. Okay.
Got the drop.
Existence of Stealth Grid. We have become a Krogan infiltrator.
Lost shields.
And therefore we are unstoppable. In fact, this is actually the exact combo that almost the exact combo that I said would be my ideal combo for a character. A Krogan with Annihilation. Oh, that's not where the device is. It's close to that, but it's not where the device is. But Annihilation plus Cloak plus a grenade to detonate is what I said would be if I could create a character, the setup that I would go for. So that's actually really close.
Artifact is secure.
But notably, missing the detonation. Kind of an important aspect to look out. That's gonna hurt.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Ooh, that's not good. That's not even what I meant to do.
I'm reading a flat line.
I did not intend to do that melee. Thank you.
Relay. Go get him.
Now,
I'm reading a flat line.
Thanks.
Squad member down.
Hold on.
Thank you.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Enemies incoming.
We should go.
Thank you, Steam. I do not need to know that the winter sale is on right now. That's not necessary.
Shields down.
My head is too big. I can't avoid damage even when I'm in cover. My head is too stinking big. Uh-oh. Well, that's who's hitting me. That makes sense. That's gonna hurt. And by hurt, I mean kill.
Flatline.
Thank you.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Get the last one.
Good. Stay sharp.
Showed you.
We've located
Oh.
data sources. Get them uploaded
Okay.
before we lose the connection.
Let's see. I mean, I guess I could potentially get stealth gridded, but otherwise I feel like I'm probably best cutting enemies away, because I cannot cloak myself.
Yeah. There's nobody.
I got a couple of ascendants over here, so I think it's not and a fiend, so I think it's not a terrible thing to hang out. Keep those enemies distracted if you guys hit all the objectives. That is assuming that I can stay alive, which is not a given. Uh-oh.
Find
Oh, you guys won't.
No.
I'm reading a flatline.
Oh, you have enemies who won't leave spot B? Okay, I think I have a teammate who's...
Squad member down.
Right
back.
I've got you.
Oh, dear.
Thank you.
Okay.
I guess with the infiltrators, it's similar as luck of the draw. Sometimes the enemy AI is so cheap. Those berserkers will sit right on top of
Shield.
you, even though that you're close.
Squad member down.
Let's see. There's another person. You can stay in the hack. Don't worry about it. That's a lot of projectile. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that one's on me.
I'm reading a flatline.
I did kind of just charge directly into 2 ascendants. And by charge into, I mean dash backwards unknowingly straight into 2 ascendants. So that's my fault. No. Bad feet.
Almost done.
Uh-oh.
Squad member down.
The fiend hit me so hard that it launched me backwards. It broke all laws of physics. Oh, that's not good.
I'm reading a flatline.
I've got you. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna relocate so that I'm attracting enemies a little bit further away from the active upload. Load is kind of in the middle. Let's see if there's anyone I can poke. Well, okay, I have your attention. That's good. Your attention.
Watch yourself.
And your attention. Do I hear the fiend? I do hear the fiend. Well, I'm succeeding in that regard. Enemies have noticed me. Darn it. Okay, well, hopefully it won't respawn.
Apex. Nearly through.
Shields.
I'm reading a flat line.
Hopefully I will, though.
Oh, you won.
No. Okay, I may or may not be about to go down again. That might be it. The fiend that respawn. Unless there are two this way, they don't know that there are. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
I'm reading a flat line. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Showed you.
I've said this before in the past, I think, but I'm not a fan of the Krogan voices in Andromeda. I don't know if that's a common take, but obviously, I assume they put some kind of sound filters on the Krogan in both Mass Effect 3 and in Andromeda, but whatever effects they put on it, Mass Effect 3 Krogan sound way better than Mass Effect Andromeda Krogan.
I'm reading a flat line.
One to you, let's.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff here.
Oh,
But
you got.
Appreciate it.
someone else got me, but it's not a happy time over here. Yeah, it just feels like it sounds way more natural in Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect Andromeda just sounds really forced. Like, it is blatantly obvious that they have someone who does not have a very low voice,
Right.
whose voice they are trying to modify to make it sound like they're this really deep-voiced Krogan, and they did not sell it. It did not work. Is pretty darn quick. It will kill me pretty darn quick.
Squad member down.
Oh, you won.
Is that from a fake book? I might.
Shields out.
Yeah, that. Well, ow.
Squad member down.
Wait, is that? I was about to say the Blaze Hydra might respawn. Did it immediately respawn so quickly that it is immediately upon us once again? That might be the case.
Yes.
3 left. Don't count.
Right before we were about to get to the threshold where it wouldn't have respawned naturally.
One left.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
We're good.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Nope, okay, well, I tried to
Oh,
be,
they're all below you guys.
a sneaky fake invisit Krogan, and it didn't work. At least not initially. This time, though. Oh no, I was a real invisit Krogan. Was I? I don't know.
Enemy tech shut down. Hang in there, Apex.
Ow.
All enemy devices shut
Alright,
down.
well that wasn't bad. My siphon is not siphoning as much as it usually would, but that might have something to do with how I'm never getting any kills with this weapon.
Cut down the last run. Fields out.
Enemy's cleared. Stay alert.
Showed you.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the
See if I
extraction
can-
zone.
The self-good person to unfake invis me. I don't know if they'll understand the smoke signals that I'm trying to send them. I don't think they are. Ow, I'm stuck. I also didn't look at how many shields this character has to start, shields or health this character has to start with, although I imagine it's probably more than usual. Not that you'd be able to tell with the frequency at which I am dying.
You keep on moving on my map. What is going on?
Thanks for the help.
I do not know.
That's super weird.
Oh, what? Where did you come from? Actually, no, where is that setting? That one?
We're at the bridge.
Oh, okay. Hydra that's taking sight at me. Yep.
All targets down. Everyone standing.
Well, we made it work. Not that I helped much, but you guys made it work, I should say.
I mean, Platinum, that's my only gripe about Platinum in this game. Like, I feel like you can solo 3 a lot easier. But the uploads and the hacks make like infiltrators like a necessity here.
Yeah. I mean, playing a level 6 character probably doesn't help either.
Thanks for the games.
GG's.
Hopefully that went through. I don't know if I have my push to talk.
Okay. Are you good to stick around, though?
Yeah, I'm good to stick around.
Okay. Well, I am a little bit stronger now, but probably...
We can drop down to gold, and I can pick up a biotic, see if we can't get some detonations for your gladiator.
Yeah, so are there quite literally 0 ways to get detonation? Wait. Primes them for combo... You can prime with Nova, but you can't detonate?
Yeah.
What the heck? That makes no sense.
Yeah. And pull is such a not well done mechanic.
Right. Ugh. Gross. I mean, ugh. I mean, that almost makes me feel like I should not even do melee with this character and just attempt to turn it into a weapons platform that happens to have Annihilation, which makes no sense. But it's not like going the Annihilation route is much better, because you can't really do anything with it.
Because her rage and her offensive biotics don't synergize either. So...
Yeah. Yeah. There's just nothing good to invest in, it feels like. I feel like you might as well take weapons damage from offensive biotics. But then you're just doing a whole lot of stuff that is not well optimized. Blah. I mean, I guess I could go floating annihilation plus weapons platform and just shoot the enemies that happen to be floating around me if they happen to have no shields or armor. But that's obviously extremely gimmicky and doesn't really have any payoff, or very minor payoff. That's weird. I guess offensive biotics is the next best thing just because nothing else is going to make much of a difference. But I think we would want weapons damage. Unless defense debuff from biotic effects enemies that are in the Annihilation take more damage for weapons. Whereas you could just take 10% weapon damage universally instead. I don't know. This is such a strange character.
Mm-hmm.
Our recharge penalty on Annihilation doesn't matter because we don't really have anything we're combining with Annihilation. All right, one sec. Let me see. I have someone who's sending me an invite right now, but I might return the favor and try to get them in here.
Sure.
Yeah, so, and the other thing is that last week I was playing Batarian Vanguard for the first time. So it's just so strange, that contrast between Batarian Vanguard and Krogan Gladiator, where it feels like the Vanguard is everything that the Gladiator wanted to be.
Yeah, and he's got the one mechanic. Odie brings us up quite a bit how it's so weird that the Batarian Gauntlet on the Batarian Vanguard will detonate, considering it's a tech power, and he's the only one that does it in this game. Like, if you could give that mechanic to the Gladiator, then I would think she would live up to her name.
I mean, it just seems so strange to me that... I mean, I get Batarian Gauntlet detonating because it's a big, powerful melee, but if that works, then why doesn't the big Krogan Gladiator hammer? It feels like, if anything, it should be that. Oh, also, yeah, I think we might, well, yeah, we might still want to bump down to gold. Even if we get 1 or 2 more people in here. Unless, well, I don't know. We'll see if we get 1 more, I guess, but... Okay.
Well, that and these, to be honest, like, I really struggle. Like, you know, in 3, there's a big difference between melee builds between gold and plat.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Like, you can feel it, unless you're the Night Slasher.
Mm-hmm.
Here, it's even more so.
Yeah.
It feels like.
And I mean, there are some, like, Remnant, there are so many, or at least, there are so many observers that 90% of the time you just can't hit, period.
Mm-hmm.
There's just nothing you can do about it. Alright, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna throw on a strength enhancer. I would like to see what the melee damage is like without it on gold. Which technically, I guess we did see before, but we've upgraded a little bit since then? I don't know. I don't know, man. It just feels like this character is a whole bunch of what-ifs and not quites.
Mm-hmm. It's the best way to sum her up. Like Andromeda gave itself, you know, they gave themselves the extra category of Pathfinder where you could mix powers,
Mm-hmm.
right? So they didn't stay to the stereotypical Vanguard, Adept, Sentinel,
Yeah.
Infiltrator definitions, and then they went and picked the weirdest combinations for
You know
that.
the drill. Hold this position, clear on enemy forces. Let's do it.
Can't blame you for hiding.
I mean, it's just that some characters have fantastic combinations of priming and detonating. And then you get some characters that just have such a strange imbalance of those two things. Where you can do all the priming you want, but no detonating, or... I think that's really much more common. There might be some characters that can do a bunch of detonating, but... I mean, that's manageable. Because then you could always just use, ow. You could always just use ammo for priming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are characters that have a bunch of detonation, but no priming. Yeah, just use ammo. Which is why I don't even think of those characters as having issues setting up combos. If the Batarian Gauntlet were an item that you could equip to give you access to detonation,
Mm-hmm.
that would make a huge difference. And obviously it is an item that you can use in Mass Effect 3. But I guess they got rid of it. For that purpose, at least in Mass Effect Andromeda, outside of course, the Batarians who have it automatically.
Three more to go. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Showed you.
I can't tell what the character is saying there.
Enemies incoming.
Relocate.
Huge group of enemies, I'd love to detonate something. But I cannot.
Watch your head.
This is not going to end well, I imagine.
Fight them.
That hammer sounds funny in third person.
I don't hear it very often in third person, and I'm starting to understand why that is not a coincidence. Oh, we did get a fourth. Random person, but that works, I guess.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Just one left.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Showed you.
Random person is base infiltrator, it looks like.
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their sensor arrays and get them broken. Enemy tech shut down. What problem got?
I haven't really been able to test this yet, but I assume that at least the base damage on this character's melee is good. I mean, otherwise, there's nothing justifying this character, and that's still already a bit of a stretch.
All enemy devices are now
That's the
offline.
only thing when nothing else really works.
I mean, besides the Juggernaut, the tanks aren't really tanks in this.
Shield down.
I'm reading a flat line.
Well, I mean, that was stupid on my part, so that's not the character's fault, but... That was not necessarily who I was aiming for. I guess that works. It does seem like it... I think it has a little bit of an AoE. That I'm not
Hammer?
sure of.
Talking about the hammer?
Yeah. Do you know if it does?
We're tracking
I
reinforcements.
don't.
So
I'm the wrong
there's-
person to ask on the Gladiator.
A few enemies that were busted around me on a few occasions in that wave.
Clear it out.
Not entirely sure if I got multiple kills in one hit. Yeah, I can. Okay, I just hit 2 in one. Okay, it is possible to hit more than one enemy.
Squad member down.
They were pretty much right next to each other, so I don't know how big the AoE actually is, but...
Oh, you got a big boy.
Thanks.
I do have a bit of a big boy here.
Shield down.
I will say every time I play a melee character in particular, the ground pound should deal damage proportional to how far you drop with your ground pound.
Three more to go.
Just one left.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
We're good.
Enemies incoming.
Get moving.
Okay, I have another big boy over here.
Lost
Squad
shield.
member down.
That was pathetic. Alright, there is a fiend over here, just a heads up. There's a fair number of things, in fact. Because, see, you functionally have AoE on your melee, even if the punch itself doesn't have it. because you have the combo.
Detonation.
Yeah. And that makes such a big difference. In addition to, of course, just giving you more damage on your primary target.
Shields down.
Squad member down.
Hang in there.
Teammate injured.
Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. Get the feeling he's not pleased to see me.
I've got you.
Squad member down.
Oh, you won.
What's the worst that could happen? That's the worst that could happen. Question immediately answered. Oh, no, we're fine. Don't worry about it. You bailed me out.
I know if she grabs you with her bubble up, you can break her sink by busting the board.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Who wants more?
Does Annihilation still deal damage when you're stuck in the bubble?
That's a good question.
I'm just imagining being stuck in the bubble and
Recovery
about to get sync killed only for Annihilation to kill the enemy first.
The other issue I have with the Annihilation charge combo is the fact that if it's in your, like, you should be able to easily, like, detonate something within your Annihilation field if you charge it.
Oh, I totally agree. That was originally how I thought that character played.
Same.
Teammate injured.
Oh, I'm once again in a bad spot. Also, I only just realized that this was an objective wave.
Teammate injured. Got the drop.
Tracking the fiend.
I'm reading a flat line.
On my way. Ascendant.
Can I get it from here? No, I cannot. Infiltrator Krogan!
Artifact recovered.
Oh. Also, this anointed is about to annihilate me.
Coming.
No worries, I'm right at the LZ.
Hang in there, Apex. Artifact is secure.
Now,
Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
Siphon, save me. He'll never catch me up here,
Squad member down.
he says as he dies. Though, in my defense, it was not the Fiend. I do think the Fiend would struggle to get me up here. So I stand by the decision.
Shields down.
Oh, no, that was up.
3 left. Go get him.
Wait for where I need the annihilation up when I'm melee, because as we previously established, that would protect me in this circumstance.
I also hate that the gauntlet mechanic is like
Get the last one.
situationally broken, like as in it works on the ground, but the heavy melee from the air, it doesn't.
The heavy melee from the air, I have the growing suspicion, functionally is a completely different skill, in that melee damage of any variety does not
Showed you.
increase the damage from that ability, or from the ground pound. If you have a detonating melee like the Batarian, then it doesn't detonate. If you have priming melee like with the Juggernaut, then it doesn't prime. It just feels like it is functionally completely separate from any other melee.
Watch out.
I agree. It's almost as if they didn't get to fully develop it. Just kind of shortcutted it.
They have cut some corners. Oh,
Teammate injured.
I got a gold kill medal? Very surprised by that.
Thank you. Ascendant, watch out.
It would help if I extracted it. Maybe we just shoot the shuttle instead.
14 secure. Good work.
Nice job. You're making it work, though.
Well, I mean, I don't know how I got as many kills as I did in that match. It really did not feel like I was stacking up that many. I'm conflicted about this one.
I think I'm going to drop out there.
All right, well, thanks for stopping by. Good to have you.
Yeah, thanks for the stream. You have a happy holidays, Lid.
You too.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
I think I am. I do have some family coming into town, and I realistically do need to do some cleanup before they arrive. So I might need to either get a little bit of a later start or an earlier end to account for that, but I think I, at the very least, should be able to do a little bit.
Sure. I've seen Senor, I can't even say Senor Z around.
Zanoria, yeah.
Yeah.
Carrot
I
Man!
don't know. Yep, I don't know if he's going to make a surprise appearance tomorrow.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But Vormav and Flasher have been active during the week too, strangely enough, so...
Yeah, hopefully
We'll see.
there are still people around to make it happen.
Yep.
But yeah, I think I'll stop on for at least a little bit.
Sounds good. All right. Thanks again for the games.
Yeah, catch you later.
Later.
All right, well, that does mean we have potentially a couple of spots here, if anyone else from chat is interested. We're up to level 12, which means we're a little bit stronger. And we did kind of okay in the previous match, I guess, somehow. It didn't feel like we were doing a lot, but apparently we made some somewhat significant contributions. But yeah, I am conflicted about this one. This is more consistent. You get the weapon damage across the board, weapon weight capacity, that's probably not a huge deal. The defense debuff from biotic effects, 20%, so it is a higher number, but it's only against close range enemies, because you need to be within the annihilation range. And technically that could include enemies you're shooting at within that range, or stuff you're hitting with powers and a melee. Powers, I mean, Nova's the only thing that's gonna deal damage. Wait, does that... Does this affect Annihilation? Because Annihilation is the thing that is applying the biotic effect. I don't know. Is it, I hesitate to call that double dipping, but, I mean, I guess it almost would be. Maybe we go for this, especially if we try to target the AoE on Annihilation soon. Ooh, do not leave the current lobby. Okay, yes, I think this person has also finished their dailies for this map. We can randomize the map because we've been doing a whole lot of that today. Although, admittedly, I would strongly prefer not Remnants, and between Outlaw and Ket, I would probably prefer Ket, so I might stick on that. And I have actually done a fair number of matches with this person this past week in particular. So we are EA app friends. Mind if I keep it on Ket? Easier to melee them. Oh, also, for what it's worth, we do have enough mission funds now, I think, to get that one more ultra rare weapon, which... Why don't we do this before we forget? Let's see. Now that it maxed out! Okay, this is now officially our first max rank weapon. I did not remember that this was tied up there at the top with Hurricane and Piranha are the other ones that were at 9. Okay, hold on. Let's throw on, give it this, and then especially since this is a duo, I think it probably does make sense for us to put on something to help us out. Maybe the defenses. Might also just want to spend a few more points here. Not that the power recharge penalty is going to make that big of a difference, and I do think that Annihilation is our next highest priority just so we can get here. I guess it doesn't really matter much. There are probably some maps that are better for melee than others. This one probably isn't too bad. Thinking of, I forget the name of it, but the one that I always think of as the most vertical map that is based on the Archon ship, not Derelict, the other one. The other one based on the Archon ship. Or technically might be a different Ket ship.
Secure this position and stay sharp.
I need another head for my pile.
I need another head for my pile? What is that? Doesn't even make any sense. It's a terrible line. I really wish we had enough damage to one-shot people with melee when they're in our Annihilation. That was something that I was noticing in the previous match as well. That did pain me. That does feel like a very important threshold to reach. I think we did end up reaching with the Tarian. I can't remember. Yeah, we must have. you know, it might not have been with the melee alone, but with the detonation, which, as we were talking about, is perhaps the key difference between this character and the Batarian. Oh, also, for what it's worth, I learned some interesting things about this map recently. Some fun little gimmicks you can do here, although they are not the most practical, not the most productive, per se. They definitely are gimmicks, so I don't think we're about to use them here. Not when we are duoing with a character that we are not super familiar with, and also perhaps the character who is the single worst in the game for the specific gimmick that I am thinking of.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
We're good.
Hostiles en route.
Clear it out.
Of course, that was the little enemies, wave 1. Things potentially about to get a little more serious here. That was 2 in 1 hit. This is where things get a little iffy. In all likelihood. Did we already kill? Oh, we already killed one of these right here. Maybe, possibly. I mean, theoretically, our teammate here can detonate our annihilation with their shockwave. That was not in range. So it is possible to set up teammates. Yeah, the solution to this character is to run with, like, a, I don't know, a Huntress, Basisari Adept, although Basisari Adept doesn't need you to prime with Annihilation because she has Annihilation. So yeah, like, basically, run this with a Huntress. Maybe an Asari Sentinel. I'll have to double check what she has. I don't remember what she has in terms of detonation. Ow. Fine, I'll heal. I really feel like I should not need to be healing this regularly.
Teammate injured.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that was impossible for us to revive if our squad mate was starting to revive us. Though I think we're kind of close to the end of the wave, so hopefully we're going to be fine here. I think it's only maybe just over the 3 enemy threshold. As we might be about to find out. Yeah, because there's 4. There you go. It was exactly that. And I don't think our teammate here was max level either. I think they're around the same level as us. Although, of course, the Juggernaut is everything that, or at least, I mean, he's insanely busted on so many levels. But when I was talking earlier about some characters having great access to only priming or only access to detonating, while others have amazing access to both, and it's well balanced, the Juggernaut is what I had in mind in terms of having the ideal balance, because you have multiple ways to prime, and you have consistent detonation as well. It's not the character that enemy has level 4, and this is probably going to kill me. So we can start siphoning right this instant, instead of accidentally jumping on top of the enemy and getting stuck.
Member down.
Hang in there.
You are the enemy. Okay, yeah, I'm not loving this right now. So although at times we can hit 2 enemies at once, as we've previously established, we cannot one-shot enemies. So it's not like we have super effective crowd control that's gonna clear out rooms. I was waiting for it to turn around so I could at least siphon off it. Alright, we're gonna have to jail because this guy is about to stun us. Where's the... Ow. Heal again. You're the target. That's what I was trying to say. Technically, if you're within our annihilation, you're receiving slightly more damage. Not that I... Wow, that also is not exactly close to killing you. I mean, I've tried nuking behemoths on platinum before and not gotten great results, but even on gold, that's kind of painful.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, I don't even remember why I was checking this.
Squad member
Wave
down.
number?
Still tracking a target.
For some indication of how far along we are, but I don't know what that would
Thanks.
have been.
Teammate injured.
On my way.
See if I can finish them off here.
Nice
Okay,
takedown.
good. Oh, you're one to shoot us. Okay. You're dead. Oh, we're almost dead. Yeah, our remaining consumable count, I don't need to tell you, is not great. Took a lot to power through that, and that was in part because we just had a bunch of other enemies clustered around that kept on hitting us and couldn't really single out the target, but even with that being said, not a great sign of what may be to come for future waves. Unless you don't have an infiltrator, obviously. Well, unfortunately, these guys are just chilling here. They are right next to each other. Theoretically, we can do this. There we go.
Clear for now.
We're good.
But yeah, that was only wave 3. It'd be one thing if that was the final objective, but we still have several more waves with more of the difficult enemies. And who knows what our wave 6 objective is going to be. Trying to spend that entire time noving,
Teammate injured.
and it did not work. I think we got staggered repeatedly, and that was
Squad member
that is unfortunate. Bad timing. This is about to be bad timing as well. Slash positioning. Uh-oh. This is asking for trouble. This is asking for trouble.
Teammate injured.
Yeah, I bet.
Enemy fire.
Use another heal pack. Hopefully we get this revived before we get sync killed, because that we are going to get sync killed.
Squad member down.
Not dead for good. Essentially, our teammate may or may not be able to revive us,
Teammate injured.
which is kind of important at this stage because we are very quickly running out of consumables, and I know our teammate is as well.
Oh, you won.
Yeah. Oh, what? I just saw the fiend go down, turned away for a second to pick up the ammo, looked back. That's a lot of cloaked enemies. Looked back and saw what was seemingly a slightly smaller fiend that was suddenly right in our face. I was very confused.
Appreciate
It's
it.
like, is this a baby fiend? It's just a fiend from a slightly different angle, slightly different perspective. Oh, you're hurting me. Unfortunately, I accidentally killed the fiend as well, or at least the baby fiend. You're not dead? How many times have I hit this enemy? Yeah, well, it is Only 2 enemies left.
Appreciate it. Cut down the last one. Watch your head.
Good. Stay sharp.
Who wants more?
I mean, at this point, I think we're basically just trying to get as many waves as we can to try to get as much experience as we can out of this match.
Get moving.
I think you get a pretty small fraction if you don't get the full mission completed relative to how things go in Mass Effect 3, which I think is a little bit more generous for not completing the entire match. We also could probably be doing more with our weapon, which might be a little bit safer. But more than just shooting at fiends. Actually shooting at other enemies, even of the weaker variety. I'm trying to find a happy place right now. A place that is a little more remote and perhaps a little more possibility to set up some 1v1s rather than taking on multiple enemies simultaneously. Was that our last heal? I think it was. Please stay in cover. It's an interesting place for that Android to set up shop. It's gonna hit you, right? Yeah. We have gotten rid of several of the little enemies, but the big enemies largely remain, and we are in so much trouble right now.
Teammate injured.
Did the Wraith technically grab a hold of us such that we needed to mash the melee button to get out? I didn't know. Okay. Well, now this is like pretty close to game right here, especially because we can't heal. So we can't. So okay. I
Teammate injured.
can't heal. There's nothing I can do. Tried to nuke so that we wouldn't immediately go down and facilitate reviving our teammate, but as you saw, that was not possible.
Teammate injured.
It's a lot of enemies in here. I had thought we had gotten... We don't have any gels. I had hoped we might have gotten more kills than just this. It seemed like we were whittling away at them. We've been getting a decent number of kills. I'm surprised there are still this many left. I don't know how our teammate was doing in terms of a kill standpoint, but I mean, as I was saying before, they definitely do not have many, if any, consumables left. They've gone down just about as many times as we have at this point. And they are not exactly in a great spot right now. Not that any place is a particularly great spot when it is about 20 enemies on one teammate. Much to my dismay. This is good though. I can find a way to isolate a few enemies. Be very useful. No, not that wouldn't though. Especially because that also weakens you. Okay, good snap free. Bad position now though.
Squad member down.
And that's probably game.
Hang tight.
I imagine. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies, including a couple of bosses. They probably stopped respawning, but that's still a lot to take on simultaneously. When your teammate, namely us, was dead.
Team's gone. Aborting the mission.
So all of that does kind of stink. I can't exactly say that I'm shocked, because it was pretty clear things were headed in that direction early on. When we saw how things did not go very smoothly, even wave 1, wave 2. Yeah. We still got... I mean, that was with an XP booster, but we got 70,000, which is not enough for level, so that is kind of painful. I mean, again, if anyone from chat does want to get in, you're welcome to. But, I don't know. I do see some other people on the EA app who are online. Hey, what's up, fam? How's it going? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. But also, how's it going? If you'd like to jump in, there is room. For what it's worth, I also have not done the bronze match daily, which would be, you know, not a terrible thing relatively early on while this character is still low level. Not that I'm implying that gold is too much for us to handle at the moment, but I might be implying that bronze would be a little bit easier for us to handle at the moment. Alright, no worries. No worries, fam. So yeah, we are trying this new Krogan Gladiator character, and, well, I'd be lying if I didn't say it's been rather underwhelming and disappointing thus far. And it seems as though I'm not the only person who feels this way about this character. Yeah, if we just get one more level, I think we can max out offensive biotics, which we're probably going to use to get weapons damage. Alright, if they take Huntress, that should help as well. But yeah, even if we get Fem in, we should still have room for one more if anyone else is interested. Let me see if Fem is in Discord. Not at the moment, but if you'd like to jump in, you're welcome to.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good. Let me mute your stream so that way I get the real time.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, I just finished my stream a little while ago. I was doing Baldur's Gate 1.
Oh, how'd it go? Oh, Baldur's Gate 1?
Yeah.
I just assumed that you were going to say Baldur's Gate 3.
No. I played Baldur's Gate 1 years ago when it first came out. And then life took over.
Yeah. Does that mean you didn't finish it the first time?
I didn't.
Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting, though, to get back to it then.
Yeah, absolutely. So, a lot of the characters, I don't even remember. And back then, I wasn't the completionist I am now.
Okay.
So, so it was just one of those things where it was just, yeah. So now I'm like, okay, well, let's run with something new, and let's try the completionist route. And so far, so good.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, and let's see, what do I want to play as?
Yeah, so full disclosure, I've not been having the greatest of success with this character thus far.
Oh no. All right, so let me go back to my trusty handy dandy female Vanguard.
Okay.
She's maxed out, level 20,
Nice.
rank 20.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like
And
Strength
let me
Enhancer
get my customizations going.
might be better on this character since we found we can't quite get enough damage to one shot with the melee, and this should be enough to change that.
Right.
That might be better than shields. To take the enemies out more quickly so they aren't hitting us as much, even if we have slightly less defenses. We're taking less damage overall.
Right. So let me do my biotic power amp. It's only the level 1 on that, but hopefully it'll help, balance things out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got assault rifle and shotgun.
Oh, you have charge. Okay.
Your
charge should be really helpful combining with me. Because I can prime explosions, but I can't set up explosions, which is really frustrating. So if
I get that.
If
but
you
and I always play well anyway.
Right, so if you
combos.
just charge around where I'm standing, and you should set off an explosion basically every time.
Yeah.
which
I get
is
that.
something I've been sorely missing. So I would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. I'll set you up.
That is fantastic.
All right. So, are we inviting anybody else? Or
I mean, we
making it
could
Pug?
if
Pugland?
it's Pug right now. It's public right now, but ooh. Don't exit the lobby, Lids. Oops.
Yeah, let's not do that.
No, it is public now, so if anyone from chat wants to get in, you should be able to hop in mid-match here.
Yeah, I played with Odie earlier today. He was doing the Mass Effect 3, and no sooner did I hop out and start my stream, I didn't even get my 10-minute setup time before Odie raided me, so... So, it ended up being pretty cool, and then I did my Baldur's Gate, and I just finished up maybe about a half an hour ago, and now I'm just like, you know, what am I going to do now? I'm wide awake, and my usual go-to group of people, they're, you know... Hold on a second, dealing with a couple of wraiths, rather.
Okay. Did I still not one-shot? Even with the extra melee damage consumable? If so, then that is saying something. Wow. I thought it was really close last time, so we'll need a little bit more.
I'm down.
Oh, where are you?
I'm back over here by the, you know, that nifty little corner that I could snipe from.
Okay, I'm on my way.
And there's a bunch of chosen around me. Oh. Thank you.
Oh, I'm about to die.
I got you, Lids.
Thank you. Let's do this. Good. I have range up. Why am I not regenerating health? There we go.
Here's our combos.
There we go. Even better when you're taking out an enemy that I did not see with it. You absolutely bailed me out on that occasion.
Yeah, no worries. For all the times you saved my bacon, why not, right?
Relapse. Go get him.
Hunt down the last runt.
Good. Stay sharp.
Showed you.
Yeah, I can't explain how many times you saved my bacon, so hey.
Hostiles en route.
Well, I'm probably gonna need it on this match, so I appreciate
Yeah, no
all the
worries.
help
No,
I can get.
no worries.
Like, right now, for example, I'm living on the edge.
I'm down.
Oh,
Hang tight.
oh, yeah, speaking of which, it might take me a little bit to get there.
Mr. James is coming for me, so...
Okay, good.
Is he... I don't think he's part of my list, is he? My friends list?
I don't know. This past week or two, doing random pug matches, I've done a lot of matches with him.
Shields out.
Did someone hit you? I don't know.
Wraith, meet my Omni Blade.
Noise.
There we go.
3 more to go.
They're all on your side. Okay.
My
around.
side. I'm not over there.
Oh, I almost fell down the whole...
Stay sharp.
fell down the whole cavern there. Devices. Okay.
Let's see where they end up.
Intel says the cat left genetic surveying device.
Okay, I've got one
Disabled them.
over by me.
Okay, I'm not
Oh,
too
hello.
far away from
And
Oh,
I'm buying
yeah, there is a
Ascendant.
friend here, though. Yeah, there is that Ascendant. Might complicate things. Ow! Might complicate things. Ow.
And I've got a Dustin behind me I'm trying to work on.
Device down.
Where is this next one? Is above us.
I'm reading a flat line.
I'm down.
Oh,
Hang tight.
There's
I was.
two,
Oil?
yeah, okay.
Okay,
Thank
they've got
you.
you. I am going to die now.
Enemy tech shut down. Squad member
Ooh,
down.
I'm down.
Uh-oh.
Coming for you,
Okay.
Lids.
Hold on.
I got myself up and I'm going. Oh, James has got you.
Okay. James has the device. Yep. Nice.
Almost done.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Whoa. Come on, will you just freaking change
This is not
your
good.
loadout?
This is not good.
Ammo is... Nope, you're not stomping me. Sorry about your luck, Spud.
All enemy devices are now
Objective
offline.
done. That's important.
Why does it take so long for my ammo to switch
in
out?
there.
My clip. I don't get it.
Which weapon are you using?
This case,
Oh, you
it
are.
is the Ghost.
Let's take a little bit.
And
Let's
it's...
say that's
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, goodness.
Teammate injured.
I could not escape quickly enough.
Appreciate it.
Okay, well. I'll accidentally kill you with Annihilation. I guess that works. Oh, no, he's dead too. I think.
Shields out.
Ow. This is not good.
Go get him.
One left.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Who wants?
That's where our combo came in handy, let me tell you.
I should be
Enemies headed your
probably
way.
making more of a
Move out.
point of trying to hang out near you, so we can do more of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fiend.
Like, right now.
Shields down.
Oh, wait, there's more.
No doubt, right?
Oh, including a huge feat. What? What was I
Reading a flat line.
meleeing at, if not the enemy that was directly in front of me?
I'll try and get you here in a second.
Oh,
Oh,
James is right here. Oh, but,
Thank
okay,
you.
hold on.
I've got 2 gel left, and that's
Okay,
it.
there's a fiend in between us, but otherwise I'm attempting to make... there's a lot more than a fiend in between us.
I'm reading a flat line.
James is making his way for me.
Okay.
Thank you, my dude.
James has been clutch with these revives.
Nice. I yeeted the... Whoa, hello!
Oh,
fiend.
you've got a lot of stuff over there still. Alright, hold on. Let's get rid of this fiend.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, okay, I am fairly close.
Fiend is right by me. Oh, okay.
Got the
good job.
fiend. If I could get over this wall.
Shields down.
If I could not die.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
That is asking too much, though.
James is right by us, though.
Well, James, once again. James is gonna have 20 revives by the time this match is over.
Oh,
Oh,
Thanks.
hold on. This one I can do.
Squad member down.
Oh, no, James!
Oh, gotta save him. Gotta save him.
Gotta save him so he can save us.
Yeah.
Shields out.
Lost track of where he went. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, James has you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll just casually Nova your corpse.
Lost shields.
In my defense, there was an enemy there.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Cut down the last one.
All clear for now.
Who wants?
Ooh.
Well,
What
we're...
is this? Flat or gold?
I know, we're keeping it exciting. Living on the edge.
Move out.
I didn't say there were enemies down here. Well, there are enemies over here. Including this Ascendant, right next to me.
Shields out.
Oh, thank you for that.
and all
James.
the... you guys. I would just like to point out that that was while I was in the Nova animation.
Shield.
Squad member down.
I got you, James. Oh no, that's Lids. Oh
No,
shit.
that's me. That's me doing some... Well... it was sort
Yeah,
of
and
silly
over.
stuff.
I'm reading a flat
Thank
line.
you.
I'm
Oh.
right next to you.
Oh, well that was convenient.
Yeah, it was.
Also, look out for that large fiend that happens to be right next to you. You might... you might
Oh,
want to
I
be
think
wary of
it's
it.
killed.
Oh, and also that, apparently.
Squad member down.
Uh-oh. Okay, well now I'm dealing with the fiend and the Ascendant.
Ascendant, yeah. I mean, if I
Find a way
have
past them.
to-
Just not... Oh no, James has you, I think.
Oh, nice. Yes, he does.
Shields out.
Now. Please reload. Please reload.
Need some ammo.
That was close. Oh.
Reading a flat line.
I did get the fiend, though.
Thanks.
No. Oh, you. He, like, yoinked me.
Squad
Where
member
are you?
down.
I'm on the other side of this Ascendant.
Okay. James is on the way. I trust in James.
Shields out.
Yep. Yeah. And James we trust, for sure. No, you don't.
You did that.
Shields out.
No, you don't.
Whoa. That was a lot of boomies.
3 left. Go get him.
Oh, hello. That was close.
Trying to make my way back up to you guys.
Okay, there's an Ascendant here.
Yep. I could see.
Don't know at the moment, though.
Just one left.
All clear for now.
Noise.
Who wants more?
Yo, pizza delivery.
Okay, that's probably one of the best ones for us.
Yeah.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and
Got one right here.
Okay, noise. Oh, did we did get it. Oh, we got a 4th, and I've played matches with this person before, and they are good.
Oh, come on. Ooh, snap. Got one in. And I've got 2 ascendants by me. Like, holy crap. Going the long way around.
Everything's fine. More of these quantities over here. Was that where the device is? Did I just oh no, it's down. Pizza. I should say. I heard a wraith. No, I heard an anointed.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
got
okay.
it?
Well,
Come on. Oh, I'm down.
okay. Hold on. I don't
Middle
think we're
section.
too far away.
No, don't,
Yeah.
don't you stomp on me. He overlooked me, thank goodness.
Oh, it's James once again. I was the one who's throwing a hammer down on your head.
Yeah, sorry. I figured it. Oh, whoa, no. No ascendant, no, nope.
Alright, okay, you're good, Nice.
Running my tail feathers off here. Okay, I at least escaped most of the chaos.
Okay, I'm going to try to... Okay, no, never mind. This is not gonna end well. Now we melee the ascendant.
Nearly through. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, who's down?
Well, the wave ended, so they got revived, so it
Alright,
ended up
that's
working
cool.
out.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Okay, looks like a lot over here. A whole lot over here.
Yeah, I get that.
That's a... Oh. I didn't even see that ascendant. This is weird.
Oh, damn. Oh, there's an ascendant. Oh my god. And a fiend. And, wow.
Oh,
Thank you.
someone's getting you. James is getting you. It's always James.
It's always James, yeah.
True
absolutely.
MVP of the team right here. No question, it's
no
James.
doubt. Wow, 2 of you are down.
No, James! What will we do without you?
Oh!
No!
Thank you for the cloak, whoever it was.
None other than the team MVP, James. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that hurts.
I'm down again, and I've only got 1 gel left.
Okay, hold on. I'm pretty close.
I'm making my way to the extraction zone.
Oh, that's great.
30 seconds.
Just casually go past the ascendant. I'm
No,
also about to die.
Give me. Liz, you up?
Well, I am now.
All targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
Phew. That was exercise.
we were just practicing revives. And by we were practicing, I mean we were giving our
helping James
teammates
out with his-
practice.
Yeah.
Okay, well I did get a level that time, so fortunately, can get a little bit stronger now. Let's see. Is it anything useful? We can go all the way in on offensive biotics, which is probably going to be for weapons damage. Because this is pretty... I mean, it's almost insignificant for annihilation damage-wise. Force completely irrelevant for that. Yeah, this would do something for Nova. And eventually, we could get it up stronger, but I still don't think that it's going to be...
Give me just a moment.
Wait, increases weapon melee damage for 3 seconds after using a biotic power. Oh! It also has melee attacks, knockdown, unarmored, unshielded, standard enemies. I'm pretty sure... Is that the case already for us?
What's that?
I'm trying to figure out how to make this character work, and it's not easy.
Oh, and there's not a build for it already, huh?
Well, there might be, but I think this character is in many ways just very dysfunctional. What's up, Fig Newton? How's it going? That was stressful indeed.
Fig, hey, how you doing, hon? Glad you could join us.
That was, oh man.
Fig was in my stream earlier watching me play. She also joined Odie in my stead when I had to leave, so.
Okay.
She's really cool.
Nice. Also, for what, been lurking for a while? Well, good to have you. Also, for what it's worth, I think I saw you jump into Discord a little while back, maybe a week or two ago. For what it's worth, one of the oldest inside jokes on this channel has to do with Fig Newtons. So it was a pleasant surprise to see you jump in and see your name and go, "Ha! I have a story for you." So, in case you were wondering what the random Fig Newton emoji on Discord was about, that is the reason for it. Well, at least the aforementioned story that I alluded to.
Oh, we lost our other pug.
Did we?
Yep.
Oh, darn it. Okay, I'm gonna... If this is only when using a biotic power, because we're gonna keep Annihilation on, and then it's basically gonna be on unless we die. So we're not really activating biotic powers that often, unless and until we upgrade Nova further. I mean, I guess maybe we just hold off on that one for the time being.
Yeah. Oh, no worries, Fig. We were holding our own earlier with James. If you gotta go hunt, it's all good.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. We believe in James.
I do want to check my prestige real fast, though.
Let's see. Where was, oh no. Offensive, melee damage.
So... the dailies,
Do you still need either of them? For what it's worth, I've not done the bronze, but...
Yeah, I need them.
Okay.
She says she may jump on, give me a minute. Yeah, no
okay,
worries.
no worries, yeah. No, we in fact, here, let me make it private for a second, just so that we don't have a random person take this last spot. But, let me set the map for Paradox, because that's one of them. The other thing is bronze, which we could do now. I don't know. Obviously, that's lower difficulty, lower rewards, and what have you, which is maybe not a terrible thing when, at least in my case, I'm still trying to level up this character. But on the other hand, if we can power through gold, then obviously the character does get leveled up more quickly, so...
Right.
You could make the case either way.
Welcome.
Yeah, I get that.
Intolerance, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Oh yeah, Intolerance. He's one of my friends from the SSG.
Nice.
Spectrostatus Gaming Group. Yeah. He's good people.
Fam said she was here. Now you're lurking. No worries. Well, thanks for stopping by. as you may have just seen, Fem and I were powering through that previous match. Really easy stuff, really straightforward matches. Really, I think we need to up the difficulty, not just to platinum, but probably to diamond. I know they haven't made it yet, but I heard that they're gonna make an exception just for us.
As if we're not giving Billion James a run for his money already.
I hear that BioWare thought that we were just too good, and so that they needed to find a way to make things even more difficult.
Why make it easy?
No. Who needs that?
Oh.
Oh no! No, James just messaged me and says he needs to go. Oh no, what are we gonna do without James? No! We're doomed. Now we're doomed.
No, if we play bronze, we'll be okay.
Perhaps it is suddenly not a bad idea to drop down. It's the intolerance. Did you see the previous match? Because James, and I'm not exaggerating, got at least 20 revives.
At least between the two of us, yeah.
James was saving our butt quite a bit in the previous match.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh my gosh, that was... That's why I questioned, was this gold or plat? Because
Right.
I couldn't remember. Oh. Yeah, Intolerance is a first responder, so every now and again he has to look away to check his phone
no
and
worries.
all that.
No,
so,
that is definitely a higher priority. No worries. That's important
yeah,
stuff.
absolutely. Oh, she just sent a friend request.
Oh, okay. Let me see if it popped up. There it is.
Yep,
I think
I think I also have her on my friends list.
Okay.
So
I will
either
race
way.
you to invite Fig Newton. Though I will warn you,
That's all
I
right.
think I've won that race because
Yeah,
as I
yeah,
was saying that, I have already completed it. All right, noise. So we do have room for one more if anyone else is interested, but otherwise,
Oh, is she in the waiting room?
let me check. That may be the case. Let me see.
Sim is in there.
Simulate's in the waiting room. That's not
Yes!
Fig Newton.
No, but okay. So Fig, if you can get to the multiplayer live channel. There you are. Let's bring them both in.
Okay, let's bring in the squad.
You want me to bring one in? I'll bring in
got 'em.
Sim.
No worries, I've got them both. Except I
Oh.
may have accidentally moved Sim to the wrong group.
Whoops. There you go.
There we go. Hey everybody, how's it going?
Hello.
Yay, we got a full squad.
Sweet.
We kind of needed that at this point.
I don't know what you're talking about. We were doing totally fine.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
have Origin or EA?
I
Vids?
have EA, unfortunately.
Do any of you have Origin?
No.
Origin.
All right, I got dragged into a
I'm
match.
sorry, EA.
Uh,
Sorry.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm on wave 6 right now of the daily gold thing. It's super easy, so it's gonna be done. Like we're probably gonna complete it in under 10 minutes.
Okay.
So,
Well.
it's the
Let's see.
gold combo tastic.
Oh yeah.
We're like I think it's like 8 minutes. Wave 6 done.
Nice.
So
Coolness.
if you don't mind waiting, if not, I can just leave this lobby because I don't actually need to complete the daily, and they'll do fine without me.
Okay. Well,
Well,
I'll leave that to you,
it's-
Lids. I don't know if you're in the middle of something or not.
we
It's
are.
your Streamlets.
We're just setting up. Do people still need to throw on consumables or what have you? No. Okay. Looks like
Let
we're
me
good
double
to go.
check.
Fig, what difficulty are you comfortable with going on?
I've gotten it's gold. I haven't really survived platinum yet.
Okay,
Just
no
learning
worries.
it, So
I am still in the process of leveling this character, so I'm probably not about to hop straight into plat, nor do I think this character is necessarily going to be all that good in plat, so we're probably not really going to spend much time being, I don't know, unless Sim, you wanna do some heavy lifting on
mean,
plat
my-
while
my
I
preference is always
just
platinum.
try to not get killed on the Krogan Gladiator.
My preference is always platinum, but I'm happy to play not platinum if you guys want.
All right, whatever works for you.
I don't mind playing a carry class if needed, but it's more about what you guys want to do and what you have fun with versus anything else.
I am just.
Given that my Apex rating is just a hair over 7 grand, I do have a rank 20, level 20 human female vanguard that Lids and I tend to bounce off each other very well in the prep and destroy department. So, but we have to hang out together, otherwise it just doesn't work.
Yeah, and when I'm by myself, I'm not very effective, because I don't have any way to set off explosions, unfortunately.
So sad.
Sad indeed. Although between Fem with charge and
I have
Fig,
land.
if you have some stuff that can detonate as well, so we actually have some pretty nice.
If we're
synergies
playing
going
not
on.
platinum, I'll be playing the human commando, just using like probably the Matic or something to do the weapon challenge stuff. Just finish those
Okay.
off.
Okay.
So I'll be able to prime with warp. Well, sorry, detonate with warp and prime with singularity.
Nice.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, ultimately up to you guys. I'm just trying to acknowledge the fact that if we were to go to plat, I don't think I will be all that helpful. So I just want to set expectations at the right level here.
I would make it my mission to full extract.
If you're up for it, we can try it. I'm just warning
hope you have enough
It might not be pretty.
revives.
Yeah.
Don't bring my Medigel.
Yeah. Frantically checks Medigel supply.
All right, 10 seconds left to extract.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, it's loads of fun, Intolerance. You'd love it. I think we played before multiplayer,
Yeah,
if my memory serves.
it is a lot of fun. Would recommend.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Intolerance. All my days are blending together now. I don't remember who I played with half the time.
Where did you...
Oh, that's
If-
right.
If you can send an invite.
There you are. Okay.
Yeah, I remember playing with simulated, gosh, my first on N7 day.
Oh,
And-
nice.
And he took a hit for me so I could extract on my first platinum.
All right, well...
He's a team player for sure.
So how are we feeling then? Do we want to stay on gold? Do we want to bump up to plat?
Wait, what the heck is going on with your Nightbot, Lids?
What is my Nightbot doing? Oh, my Nightbot is out for blood. It would seem.
That is weird. As far as I can see, he didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know.
Huh. Okay, I personally said...
Okay, maybe let's do one more on gold here and
Warm up.
warm up a bit. I might
Um,
level up a bit, which I don't know if that's going to be the difference between this character being okay on plat and not. It
Well,
probably won't, but we can tell
Fire-based
ourselves that.
Paradox waves. And
Yes.
with it being gold would knock out both at the same time, right?
You'll get Paradox. The other one is bronze, right?
Oh,
So
okay.
that's not gonna get progress here, but
Okay.
I think we're
Yeah, no worries.
better
I
served
mean-
sticking on higher stuff. And we could power through bronze if we really wanted to, but
How I'd phrase it is the Krogan. All characters are technically viable on platinum.
yeah. but some
I wouldn't
more
want
so
to play
than
the Krogan.
others.
I wouldn't want to play the Krogan Gladiator in Platinum.
Yes.
To say I've done it.
In fact, I think, what was it? It might have been my second match today was Krogan Gladiator on Plat, and I absolutely was just trying to run around and not die and was not doing much beyond that. Except for a few times when a stealth grid person cloaked me, and then I did some objectives, but that was purely based off the power of stealth grid.
Intolerance, I think what it is the F-bomb. I think it's a family-friendly stream, so you might want to rethink the lingo. Just saying.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
I need another head for my pile.
Oh, that's not close enough. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, well, that works too. That works too.
Was cool.
Oh, did I? I think I was not quite close enough to that guy to set you up.
No, it was a biotic combo.
It was? Okay, good.
I'm right behind you, Lids.
Noise.
Oh, we got one. I hear one. Where are you?
Back in the cave, looks like there are a bunch. That's...
Ooh, I just had a slight lag.
Enemies
That
are
was
all
weird.
dying too fast. I can't find them.
Now you know my pain, Sim.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
We're good.
I finally got my character up to such a level now that I can actually
Enemies
keep
headed
up
your
with you
way.
guys at a decent pace.
Moving.
Noise.
Doesn't work all the time, but you know.
Oh, but when it does,
Oh yeah, that was a
it
nice
is pretty
combo.
nice. That was confusing. Did I hear a wraith? No.
Yeah, you ran right past it.
Oh,
Squad
okay.
member down.
I'm coming for you, Fig.
It was hovering in the air through your annihilation field.
Okay. I'm
Shields down.
debating taking the floating annihilation on this character, in part just because I feel like there's not a lot of good things to take, so why not?
I can check what I have on what the build I'm running if that helps at all.
Good. Stay sharp.
Once more.
I think, what is it that well,
We've got major enemy targets nearby.
I don't know if I
Let's
had
take
any
them out.
major questions remaining setup-wise, other than that, well,
Coming up behind you,
why no
Fig.
detonations?
Target eliminated.
That is pretty cool when you almost kill 3 enemies with 1 melee, though.
Oh, hello. Ascendant behind me.
Let's
And it's
just
destined.
not look at it, and then it won't look at us. I'm pretty sure is how that works.
Target down. Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
That was 3 enemies hit in one
Reading
go.
flatline.
On my way.
I think the second one was 3 enemies killed in one go, which is nice. Still wish it didn't require
No,
2 in total.
No, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Get off me. Oh, zinc,
member down.
no.
Oh,
On my
Squad member down.
1 second, I'm
Squad member down.
Oh, snap.
determining who is the better Krogan. Who is the real Krogan?
Oh, I got stomped.
It's kind of personal. Oh.
He cloaked
It
and...
is I, the superior Krogan.
Oh,
I'm away, Fig.
I'm reading a flat line.
I was gonna go run to revive, and then I heard who's the best Krogan, and figured I should throw my hat in the ring.
That was so close.
I mean, I was there the entire time, so you know.
Yes.
I'm coming, Lids.
Were you shooting though, or were you melee?
Shooting.
Well, that's cheating.
Appreciate
Well,
it.
that's why it died.
No. Melee is what
Yes.
matters.
You would have died a long time ago.
honestly, I didn't know, like, Chosen could freaking cloak.
They can't. It's when the Destin, it's the Destin's cloak.
Oh,
other
okay,
nearby.
I forgot. I didn't realize one was nearby. Okay. That explains a lot.
Just one left.
Enemies down.
And I'm back up.
Who wants more?
And when I saw that it was cloaked, I'm
Enemies
like,
headed
oh,
your
this has
way.
got to be one, you know, it's got to be
Can't
lids or
move in.
something. And nope, they stopped my ass.
Oof. Lots of enemies over here. And I win.
You didn't need to cover that.
Shields out.
Oh.
We're down.
Ow.
Come in, Liz. Actually, no, I'm running the other way. So.
I got him. I got him.
Yeah, I ran and then saw where you were on the map, and I realized I ran the wrong way.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I gotta protect our biotic combos, man. Cause that's our bread and butter at this point.
Nice. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Shields down.
I'm reading a flat line.
On the oilids.
I
This
might
time
be
went the
about
right
to get
direction.
stumped.
No, they're punching me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll punch them back.
Punch them too. And by punch them, I mean slam them with my hand.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
We're good.
Enemies headed your way.
Relocate.
I hear an ascendant.
There's one down here. Oh, don't fall off the map.
On that.
Booty shots. Fiend is down.
Ascendant, however, is not. Yes.
Lost shield.
Well, that was nice. Okay, come over here. That's an interesting kill feat.
More to go.
Cut down the last runt.
Okay, I'm gonna make up for it by the kill feed becoming so and so has revived lids 5 times in a row.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Showed you.
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their
Okay,
sensor
I've
arrays
got
and
this
kill
one
them.
over here.
Noise.
One
Alright,
device down.
lots of enemies at the LZ. I missed. And the device is here.
Oh, I was just gonna grab that one.
One device down. Teammate injured.
Coming for you. Maybe.
using this device as long as this wraith leaves me alone.
Nearly through.
Ow.
I'm reading a flat line.
I've got you.
One moment. I'm not that far away, but I'm on the verge of death, so I'm trying not to die myself.
Oh,
Teammate injured.
Fiend got me.
Gotcha.
Because I got a little too brave.
Oh, I ran straight into that fiend.
Flat line.
That's all right.
I'm at the device if you guys
Okay,
can
good.
each other.
Thanks.
You're all set there, Lids.
Thank you.
All enemy devices shut down. Good job. Squad member down.
Get me into cover.
Gosh, this melee is so slow.
Someone else is gonna have to get Lids, cause
Yeah,
I'm
I'm right here.
okay. Cause I'm kind of stuck.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's not so much that I actually don't know if the melee itself is slower, because there are definitely some slow melees as well. It's just the lack of a light melee
Rounds remaining.
is very noticeable with this character. So that is the perfect situation where I just want to do a running light melee. That is not a thing, Andromeda. Makes me sad.
Right.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
I'm gonna hold the extraction.
Okay. If you would like.
We're done here.
Yeah,
Get
so
yourself
not
to the
necessarily
exit.
that the heavy melee is slower than other heavy melees. I don't know if it is. It's definitely not faster
Right.
than many, but the lack of a light melee. That is what this character needs. Among many other things. Stop hitting me.
Come on.
Just want to get my shield back. Just want my shield back.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh no no no!
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, ran right into
Rope.
another ascendant. Oh. I mean, if I have to, I've got 4 gel left, so you know.
Thank you.
Oh, you
We're-
won.
we can make our way over now. I'm coming.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm reading a flat line.
It's not a great place to be. Where'd she go? I don't know.
Oh, there's our 30-second warning.
Squad member down.
Stay sight.
Oh, I'm about to go down.
Reading a
Yep.
flat line.
I've got
Oh
you.
dear.
Got it.
Nope.
Got it.
Squad member
Oh.
down. I'm reading a flat line.
No, 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 no!
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
A little bit of a close call there.
I
A
don't
little bit of a
know how
close
I
call
managed
there.
That one. That was awesome. Not that I'd care to repeat it, but you know. Oh my gosh. That was super cray cray.
It was full extraction though. It's totally
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's enough for a second. Oh, that's just cruel.
What?
The tiniest sliver of experience I need to get another level.
Oh, I hate that. I really
the
do.
XP games on Andromeda are terrible when you have to level a character.
Yeah.
Leveling each of the characters is just miserable.
Yeah.
Especially like when you level your first character, hit level 20, and you're like, wait, why can't I fill up more skills? Because you only had to rank one character, and it's like, oh, well, this sucks.
Nope. This Krogan Gladiator is only rank 2, which does not help. Well, so that was gold. How do we feel about staying on gold? Does that feel like the right level?
Works for me.
I can't help but notice that, I don't know if you're just checking your setup or if you were actually crazy enough to join me on the Krogan Gladiator train.
I'm trying to just complete the weapon. Like, if we're not playing Bioware, I'll just do the weapon challenges. And gives me an excuse to use weapons I would not normally use, so. We're trying to finish leveling up the Matic.
Fair enough. I did notice Matic partway through and thought, that's a little out of the ordinary.
Yeah, well, is that or the Avenger or I still have to level up a bunch of the. I used the Cyclone for the first time ever recently. That was
not
very
bad.
Interesting. Yeah, it was surprisingly well. We did a trio of Human Commando, Turian Soldier, Platinum, using nothing but Cyclones, and it was.
Yeah. That was the first setup that I did on Platinum. Was base human infiltrator with the cloak that allows you to stay cloaked for a few seconds after using a skill or firing your weapon with the Cyclone, which is not a bad combo.
With turbocharger, the starting time isn't actually nearly as bad.
And if you have an infiltrator, you don't break cloak until you actually start firing, so it's almost.
Oh, nice. So you actually the charge up is less of a problem.
Exactly. Okay.
I just want to get this Matic challenge done. This gun is awful.
I'm not a particularly big Matic fan myself.
I could switch to the Avenger. But maybe later. Fig, your name's familiar. Have I played with you before?
Who, me?
Fig.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this
I'm
position.
gonna
Stay
turn
sharp.
you up a little bit so I can hear you a little more easily.
I think the way Lids explained it was that there was a running joke about Fig Newtons.
Oh, this is true. And I didn't actually explain what this joke was, but
Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay.
the gist of it was basically that once upon a time, well, sort of a running thing, that way back in the days, and at this point we're talking, how long ago would this have been? 5 years ago, at this point, basically. Back when we were just playing Path of Exile. When people would pop in to Discord and they were munching on some food, we'd make a point of asking, all right, that's fine, but you do need to tell us what your snack is. And once upon a time, someone was snacking on some Fig Newtons. And I said, all right, well, fair enough, but you need to send me those Fig Newtons. You need to share the Fig Newtons. And we determined the only way to do that would be by electronically transferring the Fig Newtons in the form of an E-Fig Newton, if you will. And thus the E-Fig Newton was born.
Just 3 hostiles Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Showed you. once more.
We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out.
Okay. Ascendant, watch out!
Scratch one target. We've got a read on another priority target.
Shields out!
Owie, this is gonna hurt. One moment, please. Moment, please.
Squad member down. Target eliminated.
Coming for you, Lids.
It's okay. Simulator is gonna judge me in his burning revive. Fiery gaze of judgment.
Oh, we got a behemoth over here. That is the intended target.
Oh. This time I won't kill it. I don't want to get in your way of.
Oh, this is true. This is personal. Hold on.
Off me.
Okay, but this see the problem this time is that this is very much not a 1v1.
Oh, sorry.
What I'm hearing are excuses. I thought you're the superior Krogan.
I am the superior Krogan. I don't know what you're talking about. As you can clearly see, there's no question as to who the superior Krogan is. Except for the, except for the part where I may or may not be having to use numerous heals in order to sustain this.
Get off me, Ascendant. Get off my.
Oh. In my oh, that was the behemoth. Never mind, I have no defense.
Oh my god, how many of us are down? I mean, I've got five. I got 5, but...
Alright, I'm gonna just nuke the behemoth because we need to complete the objective.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've defeated the behemoth. Clearly, I'm the superior Krogan. Never mind the fact that I had to...
I covered it. Do you not see the kill feed?
That is incorrect. I nuked it before you nuked it.
But my mine killed it.
I'm pretty sure mine did.
And the kill feed simulated killed the behemoth.
I thought I saw it. It said Lids Vids.
Well, there's a stream you can check.
We should go.
Pretty sure it said simulate complete the objective. Either way, it's done.
Well, that was way less dramatic than what I was hoping for.
No enemies to kill.
I mean, you can take this fiend if you want. That's not gonna end well.
I'm reading a flat line.
Yeah, I take it back when I had mentioned earlier that I think that the melee stuns enemies. I mean, maybe ever so briefly staggers them,
Thanks
but
for the help.
as you can see there, it did absolutely nothing on that occasion. Prevented myself from meleeing it with my own pull. Well done, Lids.
Enemies incoming.
Clear it out.
Excuse me, would you mind coming down from there? Would you mind coming down from there? Also, would you mind not killing me, please?
The heck?
No. Well, this
Making a
isn't good.
beeline for you, Lids.
Well, I'm afraid I'm getting stumped.
I want me a Krogan hammer. Oh, hello.
Well, I'm afraid it's not all it's cracked up to be.
All right, coming for you, Fig. Or at least trying to.
As am I, but it's not going so well. I'm amazed I didn't.
I got her.
That didn't happen.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
Go get him.
Nice.
Oh, these clowns.
What's the worst that could happen? This.
I could have my life taken from me by this bleeding soul sucker.
Well, when you put it that way.
Key enemy personnel were tracked to that location. Take
It's
them
your
out.
chance to.
I was
kill
gonna
the
say, so you're saying there's still a chance. Casually glances over at how many
Target down.
missiles he has.
Info on a new target incoming. Stand
I don't know
by.
why that'd be relevant. Surely I wouldn't resort to doing that. I have an, no, I don't have an annihilation on. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Excuse me, feed.
And I'm out of cobras. Doggone it.
Ow.
Fun right out of it. Wow,
Ow.
feed.
Hammer down.
I'm right at the target, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I'm
Holy mackerel.
getting my ass shot.
Thank you.
Ew.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Now it gets serious. Okay, well, that's not great.
Squad member down.
Not off to the best start.
Want me to revive you?
Thank
All you
you.
want.
Alright, hold on. Back to business. Okay, he has full health. I cannot say I am surprised.
Enemy fire.
Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of this.
Still tracking a target. Squad member down.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Now
We
it's
can
fine.
like try and rush to kill it, right? If we're gonna fail the objective.
Fail the objective. Why would we do that?
Squad member down.
One moment.
Who's got the objective?
Working on it.
No! Oh, I got it! Okay. That was close.
I was actually trying to melee it to death while you
Well,
while you go for it.
well, the roles have been reversed in that case.
I thought you were gonna Cobra to like try and then melee it down, not kill it with a Cobra.
I mean, I probably should have. We Krogan are not always known for our precision, you see.
Ammo.
Hey, as long as it gets the job done.
Hunt down the last squad.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Ammo's low.
It's 13, only 13 minutes.
I like when my character says ammo low when my ammo is full.
We're done here.
And
Get
when
yourself to the LZ.
I've fully loaded
Watch out.
my clip as well. My round.
Injured.
Wow. Holy cow.
Ow, this is gonna hurt. I'm so dead.
Need a flatline.
Oh, we're both dead.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, right.
I see you have found the
Each
same
other.
terrible
Oh my
spot to hang
gosh.
out.
So, I was on my way to you. I guess I'll head back to the LZ.
No. Come in.
Oh,
Oh, clutch floating.
I
in
guess
that.
it might be worth saying for anyone watching this, like this is not where you should be at any point during extraction. I'm just holding it regardless. I'm currently holding the entire wave.
oh.
I sent it. Watch out.
I was just right behind you, dude.
I heard a wraith. I think that was a little bit bigger than a wraith. Whatever just made that sound.
Oh, Sim, where are you?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, Lids.
I could tell it
Fancy
was
meeting
you.
here. 15 seconds. I'm heading in. Nope, nope, nope. Stay down.
Mission complete. Full team secure.
There we go.
I had a sliver of health left.
That's okay. That much more stylish.
Yeah.
More dramatic.
Yeah, definitely more dramatic.
Okay, that time I just barely did get the level. I guess it evened out.
Alright, so Fire-based Paradox Waves is done for me.
Okay.
All I have is the daily bronze waves.
Okay. Ooh. Enemies take more damage or the movement speed? I mean, both would be nice. Probably should still go for the extra debuff, extra damage. Can't afford that yet, but that might be worth considering for the next one. Okay, so yeah, are people done with the... Fem's done with the Paradox. I'm done with the Paradox. Do you need it, Fig?
Yeah, not the paradox. I just need the bronze.
Okay. Should we power through bronze? What do we think?
I think we can power through bronze.
Just go quick with it? Okay.
I can barely hear Fig.
I think this is where I'll call it.
No worries.
So I'll head out. Thanks for games, Lids.
Thanks for
Always
stopping
fun
by,
to play with
Sim.
Yeah, it's good to play with you again, Sim.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
How is that?
Oh, that's a
That
little
sounds
bit better,
much better, yeah. Okay, I think we don't really need much in the way of consumables to make this work on bronze.
No,
I think we should
Bronze
be
is-
okay.
generally pretty chill.
Famous last words? I mean, hopefully not.
Oops. Sorry. Oh, no, no. Dang it. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, for the love of all that is holy. I was tinkering with my volume,
Oh, yeah.
and I was in all sorts of screens after that. I was like,
Oh. Gotta be careful whenever you're messing with settings.
Yeah. I've had my fair share, let me tell you.
Yeah.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
I need another head for my pile.
I don't think we're gonna need the extra melee damage scaling the consumables for this. Certainly not against the basic enemies.
There they are.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I missed.
Hunt down the last runt.
Where am I hearing it? Okay.
Enemies incoming.
Clear it out.
There you go.
Come on.
I feel like I have gone up there once before on the other side. Where are they?
Where they at? Here they
I've gotten one enemy this entire way. Hiding back here.
Yep, not for long.
Noise.
I love how he got yeeted right off of there.
Perfectly positioned for it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Upload. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
We detected mission critical
One in the
data.
middle.
Find the location and upload the
I'll take
intel.
Middle.
this one.
Will do.
Oh, who's firing at me? Yeah, I don't think so, dude. Go by. Heading to B.
Okay.
Enemy fire.
Fragments uploading. Almost done.
Bring it on in.
I killed. Oh, I pulled him into the annihilation. Interesting. Huh. I mean, that's extremely inefficient, although tempting to do nonetheless.
Enemy fire.
Upload complete. Good job, Apex. Nearly through. 3 more to go.
1 left.
Good. Stay sharp.
Who wants more?
What's up, Malcolm? How's it going? We do have room for one more if you'd like. At the moment, we're just doing a bronze match for the daily, but it is public, so if you'd like to, I think, is it public? Actually, I'm not 100% sure about that, because I did, for a little bit, I did make it private. Yeah, it might still be private the more I think about it.
It is. It
Yeah,
is.
okay.
But you know what? Mako and I are friends. I can invite him if you'd like.
I am too, but unless you have Origin, I'm not sure you can invite him mid-match. certainly get you in after this one, though. Oh, he's over there.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Wait, what? You were able to charge that guy?
Yeah, I didn't realize how far off the edge he was. I come from way back.
I dropped him off the edge of the map, and you were still able to charge him.
That was funny. And I almost made it back to the edge. I was just like a fingertip length away.
What could possibly go wrong? This.
A lot.
No, look at that. Just believe in the power of the Krogan hammer. Never mind the fact that that is, you know, first time that's worked after about 5 failed attempts.
Those were just warm-ups.
Yeah. You know, everyone knows you warm up on gold and plat, and then the real thing is bronze.
Yeah,
That's
that thing.
that's what we were all practicing for.
You're good.
Find artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first location on
Okay,
your
I'm close to this one.
Okay.
I can get this.
Oh, we have Fiend.
Oh, nice.
artifact recovered.
Enemy fire!
But I am out of... I'm out of Cobras.
Ah, we don't need them. We'll be fine.
Artifact recovered.
I got this one.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a little bit bigger than a wraith.
Hang in there, Apex. Got the drop.
No, 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 no.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Where you at?
Teammate injured.
On my way.
I was hoping I could have just bounced away from him fast enough to where I didn't have to worry
Okay,
about that.
I'll get revenge for you.
Thank you.
He has been slammed with a hammer.
Ruby.
I have been slammed into the ground and eaten alive. That is my instant karma.
Squad member down. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Coming for your lids.
Cut down the last run.
Thank you.
I got you.
Thanks.
Gracias.
Oh.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Showed you.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Oh, that's a lot of red dots. Do I want to melee you? Yes. Should I melee you? No. Am I going to melee you? Of course I am. No, I had that.
So I thought we were doing combos, man.
Oh, that's
I'm
fair
sorry.
enough. Fair enough. Ooh, hello.
Oh, gotta get me up over the staircase here, away from the ascendant.
That's not close enough. that is.
Oh, no, you don't. Get out of my landing zone.
You ran away from me? You did. Good. You also died.
29 seconds.
Pursuit. Okay, we're not chasing. Well, there are several enemies around the LZ. Let's change this.
4, 3.
All targets down, everyone stand.
There we go.
Drinks are on me.
Works for me. Well, at least now we can get Mako in.
Yeah, should be able to now.
And while we're getting him set up and sorted, I'm going to hit the store because I'm out of Cobras.
Oh, well, that's no good.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get you the invite. There we go. And let me see if you are in Discord. You aren't, but if you'd like to hop into Discord, Makov, let me know. We can get you. Let's see. Up to you. Oh, and there we go. Got you in game. Perfect. So yeah, we did a previous match on bronze for the daily. I think at least I still need one more bronze match. I imagine other people
I do
may
too.
as well. Yeah. No worries.
All
No
right.
worries if
So
you
I
need a
got my
minute.
Batarian Vanguard too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's an ultra rare.
Yeah.
If you like charging and explosions and melee, that could be a good character for you.
Yeah.
Let's see, there you are. Let me get you into Discord. There we go. How's it going, Mako?
Oh,
Hey, Mako, how are you?
fine, fine.
Good, good. Long time no talk to.
Yeah, we've been quite busy with work right now.
Oof.
Yeah, I was sick for like 3 weeks.
Oof.
I
I
know.
Man.
almost had
I know,
no
I'm-
voice.
I'm glad that you're back.
Oh, thank you. Glad to be back. I was getting bored to tears.
Oh,
I really
gosh.
was.
So yeah, I think we were probably about to do one more bronze, if that's
Huh?
okay
Okay,
with all you
sure.
guys.
I
'cause then
haven't done my daily thing anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that works.
Does it help you then if we do Paradox? I know we've done a lot of Paradox today, but
Sure.
Fig, if that was you trying to talk to us, your voice was very muffled and hard to understand.
Huh? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Although I think that's background voices
Oh, it
I
might.
hear though.
Yeah, no
Lids.
worries. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, bro. There's people behind me talking.
Oh,
so
gotcha. No
you
worries.
might get some background voices
Oh, okay.
in Spanish.
No problem.
Pues entonces vamos a hablar en español.
Okay.
Hablo poquito español.
Bien.
Nope, no
Muy
habla
po-
Muy
español.
poquito.
Sorry. That's what my daughter asked me. Oh, they speak Spanish.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Wait, I'm curious. Malcolm, do you know that reference? ¿Dónde está la... Like, obviously, that's a very simple sentence
where's the
in Spanish.
library?
But yes, that means where's the library. But it is a quote from the movie Dodgeball, which is...
Oh, I haven't even seen that movie yet.
Oh, you have to see that movie.
I'm gonna have to download it for sure.
It's an extremely quotable movie. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Been studying up on my Spanish. Opening up a Lobo gym in Mexico City. Glances down to see if he's wearing a Globo Gym shirt. Not today. But actually, it's probably fairly common.
Good. Stay
That
sharp.
might be the movie that I've seen more than any other, to be honest.
And here I am with like, cause my Twitch channel has all kinds of movie quotes and stuff, but it's mostly stuff like Hot Fuzz and Rocky Horror Picture Show and all of that.
It is. I mean, it's. How old is that movie now?
Oh gosh,
Horror show? Oh my god.
78 is when it was released.
Even Dodgeball is. I mean, it's not that old, but Dodgeball is probably like 15 years old at this point.
Something like that.
Three more to go.
Not just we're better than you, we're better than you, and we know it.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
We're good.
We've got major enemy
Blade.
targets nearby. Let's take them out.
Blazer.
I hear you.
Blazer. And Michelle. That, as I said, that might be the movie that I've seen more than any other. However, it has been several years. It might be overdue to rewatch it.
Where's the priority target? There you are.
Scratch one target.
I love these biotic
Nice.
combos. I love it when things go boom.
Yep.
Is that it? Whoop. Where was that? The behemoth.
Hold on. Hold on. I must manage the
Target down.
There you go.
There we
There
go.
you
That's
go,
that's
Liz.
what we were waiting for.
I just wore them
All
down
the previous
just
cat
enough
matches.
for you to go ahead and take the killing blow.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Showed you.
Yeah, it's just...
Hostiles en route.
Move out.
It's a movie that understands what it's trying to do so well.
Watch your head. Enemy fire.
Oh, never mind the fact that I may or may not have just tried to melee two of my teammates. It's nothing personal, I just
Nice job.
try to swing my hammer at anything that moves, pretty much.
Enemies incoming.
Gotta move.
Three left. Go get them.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is important. No! Oh, I mean, that works. I was gonna pull a knockoff and try to just pull and drop the enemy off the edge.
Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area.
But I don't have throw to send it flying, so it's not the same.
Right behind you, Lids.
Alright, well, let's make things go boom.
Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
Like that?
Like that. It's another target. Yeah, wait, what? Hitting only targets. Okay, well, this is not great.
Target eliminated.
Boom.
Okay. Now we're back once again with the behemoth. So once again, I have a job to do.
Target down. Good work.
No! I failed as a Krogan.
No, did you not kill it?
Down the last
All clear for now.
Dodge, dip,
Time to go.
dive,
Get to the
duck,
extraction site.
dodge. Oh, like that enemy just did. Except for the part where I just completely whiffed. Oh, and then possibly the most quotable line of the entire movie. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Oh yeah, I asked for that. Oh, thank you, Everett. Well,
I'm in for you, Lids.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you won.
Oh, I found an ascendant. Hello.
You're dead.
58 seconds. Oh, who's shooting at my ass? Okay, here we go. 30 seconds.
Can't believe there's nobody coming this way.
Cause I'm beating them back.
Oh, there's so many enemies over here all of a sudden, it's so tempting.
You know how tempting it is for me to not like charge at them right now?
I know.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on.
Hey.
Patches, O'Houlihan insults, all these classics.
You can't hit water if you fell out of a boat. Oh my god.
Oh wait, yeah, no, there was a year when I was what's his name? Of the head of Lobo Gym. There's a name when I dressed up as him for Halloween. I should remember his name. That's bad. Ben Stiller's character.
Okay, got my bronze waves. All right,
Yeah, we
all of
should.
my dailies are done, but I think Mako still needs one for himself, right?
Yeah, do you still need bronze and paradox?
Yes. One. If you don't mind.
No worries.
I'm game.
Okay. In that case, let's just jump back in. White Goodman! Thank you. I should have remembered that. As I said, it's been too long. I should remember all of these things. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down. Hostiles en route.
I still think it's ridiculous every time this character does a little flip over the cover. This character's just too big to be able to do that. The core strength this character must have to do that is incredible.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Well, he's at least an 800-pound Krogan.
One left.
Like, oh, well, hold on.
Nice job.
Okay, well, never mind. Now my character insists on not doing the thing that I... Oh, well, because I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Like, this is just
That's probably why.
Relocate.
Alright, well, I've figured out what I'm doing for the entirety of this wave. Good luck, guys. I'm a little preoccupied here. It turned out all the enemies were coming to me over there anyway. I never had to leave in the first place.
Don't you just love it when they funnel into scope?
There.
Good.
No,
Stay
I
sharp.
couldn't steal it.
Don't you?
I was right on your heels too, Liz.
I was too
Oh,
slow.
upload. This is gonna be fun.
We're picking up classified data.
I've
on
got
the scourge. Upload it before
got
they lock
C.
us out.
Alright, I'm gonna go
I hear
B, which apparently has enemies in it. Ah, it's you.
I'm
Just
half
come back
expecting
here.
to see some any second.
Find cover. Bring it on.
Hello. Want to shoot this? For a second, I thought that the red staticky thing at the top of our screen because of the rage was an enemy. And it looked huge, like a reaper.
C is completed.
I'm the slowpoke here, apparently.
That's okay. You're almost done.
Data received. That's a wrap. Hang in there, Apex. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Wait. It's mine!
Sensors
No,
cleared
he
now.
died to the annihilation. That wasn't what was supposed to happen.
He died?
Because I had the annihilation, which deals damage. I couldn't drop him off the edge of the
One
map.
right over the edge?
Yeah. I needed to deactivate annihilation.
Once more.
Enemies headed your way.
Move out.
Lots of enemies here. Just a race.
It pretty much was, to be fair.
3 left. Go get them.
Can you? Oh no, this is a wall. You can't.
All clear for now.
Right? You can't throw enemies through here. That's a shame.
Ooh, devices.
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their sensor arrays and get them broken.
I have a new idea. You are my latest test subject. No, come back here. That's not how it's supposed to go.
Nope, I got one right here.
Okay, maybe not during the objective. Maybe this is not the right time to be messing around.
Nearly through.
Down there.
Where's it? Oh, it's down in the middle.
Boys. I like big explosions.
All enemy devices are
Who
now
doesn't?
offline.
He's mine! No!
Which one?
The one that you guys just annihilated.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Showed you.
I don't ever know if you're talking to me or.
I mean, it's not really, it's not really that important. I'm just messing around. What's up, Zeno? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate the support. How are you doing?
Where are these clowns?
Oh. Goodbye then.
Oh, let's send it behind you.
Oh. You weren't kidding.
And a fiend.
Yeah, I knew about the fiend.
That was easy peasy. Oh, hello.
And we... Oh, never mind, not you. Need a new test subject. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where did our test subject go? Theoretically, I'm still... I thought that was him for a second. What? What happened to our test subject? Oh! Was that him? Hold on. I tried to conduct a science experiment here. No respect for science.
Okay, Morden.
Hold on. This is important. No! Stop that!
Who, me?
No, this Chosen is not cooperating.
Oh.
Hold on.
30
Hold on.
seconds.
Oh,
guys.
and then I fell down. Defeated the whole purpose of it. All right, fine. Do it the boring
20
way.
seconds. 14.
Targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
I'm just trying to drop him from the highest of heights.
I'm still waiting to unleash the kineticist.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm like scratching to get her in my inventory.
Makov, that's your specialty, right?
yeah, that's my favorite one. So I feel it.
Because that looks like so much fun.
It is.
Alright. Do we save up for Annihilation 6? Maybe? Okay, so people are done with Paradox and Bronze, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. In that case, how do we feel about going back up to Gold?
Works for me.
Works.
Sure.
Fine.
Okay. I'm gonna set the arena for random, I think. And I did deliberately set it up for Ket initially, because I'm trying to melee, and Ket are probably the easiest to melee, but we have exclusively fought Ket thus far today, so maybe I'll switch that back to random as well. Now watch us get Paradox Ket. Either way.
That would be our luck. And
Yeah,
there's the kineticist.
You better choose a map manually, otherwise we're going back to Paradox.
Yep. We'll see. We'll tempt fate. But I'm kind of guessing that's gonna happen.
Oh, my favorite.
No.
Me, not so much.
Yeah,
No,
you know, I
not at
wasn't gonna
all.
say anything, but now that you bring it up, this is probably my least favorite map.
I think we're all feeling the same way.
It's okay.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Well, it is still Cat.
I
It
need
is
another
obviously a
head
different
for my
map.
pile.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Pues nos avisaron, entonces yo me voy a matar a las 8, pero si me avisan, pues seguimos. Ya no iríamos a cantar, pues
There we
iríamos
go.
un poquito más tarde.
I did? Yeah, okay. Wave 1.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, but... That was kind of hilarious when the enemy snuck up behind us, punched us, stunned us as well, and then they died. After I did absolutely nothing to attack them. Oh, 3 for 1. I'll take that.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I tried to like ambush it and
Somebody-
it just went away
No
from me.
worries, that's perfectly timed.
Once more.
I needed that one for to ascend.
Get moving.
It's okay, you don't need an excuse. It was well done. Oh, I did not intend to go up there.
Yay.
Oh,
Whoa, hi Liz.
will I be meleeing the enemy? Will I be reviving my teammate? Who knows? I certainly don't.
Where are they coming from?
I'm about to go down.
Squad member down.
Whoop, oh, whoop, whoop, oh.
But yeah, Xeno, that was... So obviously this is my first day at least playing this character, and that was observation number 1.
Teammate injured.
Oh,
The hammer is the explosion.
Oh.
I wish.
I'm over here, guys.
Member down.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Everything
Big
is
slides into home.
fine.
Teammate
Everything is fine.
It was funny because Fig slid into home at that point.
Oh.
Coming for your lids.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Hold on. Oh, that's I was about to comment on the tiny sliver of HP that we had, but now I don't need to.
Nice job, Apex.
Oops.
Keep it going.
Showed
There we
you.
go.
I just realized that I chose the wrong ammo.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
hack.
chose.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and
We
recover that data.
don't have any infiltrators, do we? We're all biotic people.
Yeah.
That's okay. We'll just report this thing.
I'm about to get my
Flatline.
Oh,
my butt handed to me.
I gotcha. Hopefully.
Well, he hasn't flinched, so.
No, not up there.
Down.
Who is you?
Oh, yeah, that way.
That's no. That did.
Got all the data.
There we go. Not bad.
Hi, Lids.
Hello. How's it going?
Not bad. How about you?
Saw an explosion. No idea who was over there. And, oh, okay. I guess it's Feb.
We're tracking reinforcements.
All right, I need to get me some ammo.
Yeah.
What is this ammo of which you speak? And what is its purpose?
Enemies incoming.
Clear it out. Tracking the beast.
Are they all the way down? They are all the way down here. They were all the way down here. They are no longer. Okay, well. Something tells me that cover's not going to work particularly well.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I see you have met my new fiend friend.
Teammate injured.
Crap. Thank you, Lids.
No problem.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Showed you.
Yeah, I had no idea what the hell I was walking into, and then hi, a fiend.
Gotta move.
Oh, chunky hamsters, don't even get me started. What I would give for a playable Elcor character.
Oh my god.
Has been the topic of many a discussion.
I've got a handful of fun stuff over here, guys. Thank you.
Elcor and Hanar.
Teammate
Who
injured.
is shooting at me? Oh, hi, another fiend.
Ooh. Oh my. It's
On my way.
Oh, somebody else is shooting at me. Oh, okay, hold on.
Teammate injured.
Thank you.
No problem. Come to get your fig.
Oh, fiend.
Squad member down.
Although I'm about to go down. That's okay. Krogan medic?
That's
Oh,
all right.
never
hold on,
mind.
'cause- That's all right.
That was so strange. I did not move my camera. That was the game deciding that I had to immediately turn 180 degrees.
Shields down.
This is also probably going to be my death. Something to save me.
Hit. Oh,
Find cover.
Oh, I'm back. I'm also almost dead. But also, I have fallen and I cannot get up.
thank you. Upload. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Ooh, okay. Elcor versus Fiend. That would be interesting.
Get them
I'll hit
uploaded before we
C.
lose the connection.
Maybe.
I am at B, which is, by the looks of
And
things,
I
going to be a
gotta
bit of a
find A.
nasty one.
Shields out.
It's really busy down here.
Oh, that's who's in here.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I still have
Oh,
3
I'm over
down
here.
left.
No, I can get you.
Careful, there's a descendant.
Okay, there's a little big bear here.
Oh, hello. I'm going to.
Oh, I see things have escalated since that was last year. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, this is not
Teammate injured.
ideal.
Oh, brother. Oh, God.
Oh, who?
Oh,
Teammate injured.
okay.
Quite new, to be honest. Especially if I'm otherwise going to tempt fate by going the melee route.
Oh, hello.
Squad member down.
Oh,
Down.
and that's
I
me
am
trying to be in cover, but
surprisingly
being too
old.
big.
Alright.
Surprisingly
coming.
holding my own right now.
Woo! Okay.
Nearly through.
Coming.
Oh, no!
Aw, dang it.
I should have jailed slightly earlier. And by
Oh, hello.
that, I should mean I would have successfully done so in that case.
Upload complete. Well done.
There we go, though.
Nearly
Nice.
through.
Whoa, get down, fam.
Squad member down.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm surrounded by ascendants. Thank you.
Heck up. There we go.
Hang in there.
Away.
Appreciate the help.
3 more to go. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Wait, what? The game just said to me that the wave was over, which is obviously not true.
Yeah.
Did it say that for you guys as well?
Yep.
One left.
Which I thought was really bizarre.
Yep. Well, these last few enemies are just a figment of our imagination, really,
Sensors clear
right?
for now. Great shooting.
They're not actually there.
Oops, sorry. No dancing.
What? No dancing?
No, I was trying
absolutely,
to get,
yes,
I was trying to
dancing.
get around Mako, I think it was.
No,
and
me.
Oh, you,
Oh, okay, maybe not that
you
kind
saw
of
it
dancing.
too?
Although, as we previously established, this is pretty ridiculous, how, especially off the edge. How a Krogan of our size is capable of pulling off such an athletic maneuver. Maybe we actually try to contribute
Oh, hello,
in this way, though.
Fiend.
And by that I mean, as soon as we do that, we are on the verge of death.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Greetings.
I'm reading a flat line.
I've got shit.
Oh, the annihilation's gonna ruin this, isn't it? As it did before. Gotta be quick! That's not gonna be good enough. That was not good enough.
I am in the middle of everything. Holy crow.
Shields down.
Oh,
Squad member down.
Okay, hold on. I
Hold
got
on.
Fig.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good.
Oh, except that
not-
I meleeed instead.
Fig and I went down simultaneously. 21 seconds for extraction. I'm taking it, and I'm beating feet. 13 seconds. Holy Moses.
Oh, I'm about to die.
I'm reading a flat line.
I got
Got
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Oh,
No.
I just died. I just died.
Took a hit, but we hit back.
No!
Thought I got you up and
Didn't get you in
I-
time, apparently. It
Okay.
must have been extremely close.
Who I killed?
Oh.
Poop.
You're right, Krogan can hop over cover in Andromeda, but not Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, right?
Some of the Krogan can in Mass Effect 3, but like Warlord, which is probably the most similar character to this one, cannot.
So weird.
Oh, I think this is going to be extremely close. Did we just barely get the level?
Oh, I thought I got her up in time.
Yeah,
Must
I mean,
have been
it was
lag.
so
Must have been a lag
close.
or something.
Oh no, we missed the level.
So close.
Yeah, I'm there.
I can
Almost.
time for one more.
Okay.
Almost
But you can
all of my
almost, or you can do one more.
As long as my husband keeps snoring, we're pretty good.
Yeah, I almost have almost all my silvers ranked to the max.
Nice, nice.
So, yeah.
That's good. That's good. In fact, for me, just today, we got all the rares
Nice.
maxed out. Slowly but surely. Chunky hamsters, I'm not sure I can assist. Oh, I mean, one moment. Let me check the bro code.
No, I don't want to get out of the lobby. Oh my god, that was close.
I almost think myself.
I think you take the Mass Effect 2 Shepard during Thane's recruitment mission approach and go the defenestration route.
Nah, just take her to cosplay. Have her dress up like Liara or something. Or Samara. If she thinks Mass Effect is bad, just take her to cosplay and make her dress
Secure
up.
this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Make your peace, weaklings.
Oh, we're at gold. Okay.
That jump is absolutely possible. I'm convinced. I've definitely done it before. Definitely done that before. I think. Maybe.
Ah, explosion.
Just ignore the fact that I'm parkouring rather than fighting enemies. How did I get 3 assists?
This one's probably be annihilated.
And apparently there was an enemy near me when I was doing my parkour. I didn't know that.
Ouchie.
Three more to go. All clear for now.
Who wants more?
I have to say though, I do like the Andromeda soundtrack.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've got all of
Clear it out.
the soundtracks, and believe it or not, I actually go and I play it when I go to bed at night.
Yeah.
The
lot
main
of the
menu
music-
one is probably great for that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Main menu song. I think that's definitely one of the highlights.
Squad member down.
I'm right here. Get me, stupid grenade.
Squad member down.
Oh,
Oh, I gotcha.
Watch out, there's a grenade behind you.
I love that, and then immediately after, I just hear the boom. Perfect timing. Don't pump up that far.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Hunt down the last one.
Oh, I'm sorry, I stole it.
Great shooting.
No, you didn't.
Who wants
Well, that depends who you're asking.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
Naka
okay.
was up to some funny business.
Sources
I
say
should have let him
key
do
data
it.
scattered around
I didn't
this
realize
area.
quickly enough.
Cover that data.
I've got this one way over here.
Oh, yeah. We still don't have an infiltrator, right? So it's... Oh, brute force it. Oh, just trying to pick up the explosive container. That's better.
Heck?
You know it's in there.
Need to receive. Loud and clear.
There we go. Easy peasy. What? But what about my melee?
I'm reading a flatline.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Jiggly wiggly.
Oh wait, hold on. You must speak more about your puppy while we admire this fantastic throw. Please do tell more about this puppy.
A puppy. Who has a puppy?
Chunky Hamsters says they have a puppy.
Teammate injured.
This is
That's nice. Nice,
this is now
Mako.
priority number 1. You must learn more of this puppy.
Hunt down the last one.
But the bolus rebreather is also fantastic.
He refuses to live.
Yeah, and I don't even think it was in melee range either.
Get up.
No man's land.
That hurt them. Be ready.
I almost fell off the edge. This time I was able to hang on to the side.
Enemies incoming.
Well, speaking of hanging on to the side. Well, this is probably the single worst place for a melee character.
It's a lovely old.
Ooh, working dog, also called the canine. Like a
Calm
German
down.
Shepherd, the kinds that they train to do a whole bunch of, or could train to do a whole bunch of different things.
Oh, don't you dare. Oh, thank you, Mako. That was good timing.
Shields down.
Ah,
Oh, there was another enemy there, wasn't there?
I thought I could have bludgeoned my way through, but nope. Thank you. Oh, hello, Fiend. Goodbye, Fiend.
Just in time.
Yep.
Oh, Belgian, and that's really, wait. It's really similar to German Shepherd, right?
Malnoir. Yeah.
They can do some crazy stuff. Like super duper trainable, right?
Very smart.
Yeah. Puppy.
Squad member down.
But wait, what?
Hang tight.
Oh, okay.
Coming for you,
At first I
Mako.
thought you meant the dog was a puppy but old enough to drink, and I was very confused for a second there.
Shields down.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I was like, are you sure you should be having your puppy drink? Are we referring to alcohol on this occasion?
Nice job, Apex.
They're smaller but energetic and active.
We're good.
See them in the military? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I'm familiar with the...
Absolutely.
I'm relatively familiar with the Belgian Malinois.
Okay, I'm in a bad spot.
Well, I am too, but that's not going to stop me from trying to melee this guy.
Flatline.
It's also not going to stop him from killing me.
Thank
It's
you.
not gonna stop me from healing you.
Thank you for enabling my bad habits.
Hey, we have to work together, you know?
Oh, okay, speaking of which.
Booty shot. Down goes the
Whoa,
fiend.
hello, I did not know that
Squad
enemy was
member
there.
down.
Coming for you.
Can't play Platinum because you yell during them and Puppy likes to nudge your hand off the keyboard at the worst times. That's fantastic, though. That's so cute. Oh, well, this was also asking for it. Yep.
Oh, I'm about to go down. Yep.
Hang in.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Three more to go.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know we have. Surely they wouldn't try to sync kill us twice in a row, right? That's just not the way it works. No! How am I supposed to melee? Stop running! Or sync killing.
Enemies down.
There we go.
Wow.
Once more.
Nice.
He was a persistent bugger, wasn't he?
He was very persistent about running away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that
Gonna
data.
buy some
area.
dog boots and make them look like Volus Skechers? That's the most amazing thing I've ever heard.
Ooh, hello, fiend. Oh, come on, let me get my cobra off. There we go. Oh, that's you, Liz. Sorry.
Excuse me?
Hey, you're the one that hit me in the head with your Krogan hammer earlier.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, and two of us are down.
Oh, dear.
Wow.
Oh, make that
it
three.
I do have 5, so I'm getting
How's
up.
it going?
Lord, look at
Oh,
all this.
Teammate injured.
yeah, I have a golden.
Oh,
Golden
hello.
retriever.
Oh! And I got
Oh.
yeeted right off the playing field.
Teammate injured.
And I'm back where I was.
Oh, no, no.
Squad member down.
Oh dear.
Alright, alright.
Thank you.
Oh my god, no!
Well, we are consistent, if nothing else.
Thank you.
Shield
Teammate
down.
injured.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, look,
Oh,
Fiend is
hello.
back.
Hello, Fiend.
I'm reading a flatline.
Lord.
Oh,
Hang
I
tight.
know, right?
That's it.
Shields out.
everything's
Who is hitting me?
Ascendant, watch out.
How to get up here? That's a first.
What?
I did.
Adios. Me too. I tried to steal him from you with pole.
Oh, and I'm down. Right by you, Lids. Careful, there's a descendant destined behind you, rather.
Let's go. Get the head.
That's blue ammo.
Be ready.
Was that me or was that the longest wave yet?
That was very.
It may have taken us a little while to finish the hack.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Ascendant, watch out!
Oh, descendant, wow! Yikes, run, fam, run! Just put a flesh wound.
True. The other movie that is competing for the one that I've seen the most. It's between those two, I think. Oh, hello.
Love that biotic combo. Oh, hello, Fiend. She's at least on by the LZ with the 3/4 dead Fiend.
Ow.
I'm reading a flat
Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
49 seconds. Got plenty of time since we're down on this end of the pool. Oh, hello. 32 seconds.
about to ask why I ought the hammer. And that Wraith so kindly volunteered.
Come on, Lids. 9 seconds.
I'll get there. Don't worry about me. The Fiend, on the other hand, you might want to worry about that.
Reading a flat line. Target's down, everyone standing.
Yeah, full extraction. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
I hit that button just in time. Oh my god. I had like 2 seconds left and the Fiend just killed me and I'm like, oh, mash the button. Damn, did I not get it. Wow, that was close.
You know, we like to live on the edge occasionally.
Just a little.
The smidgen.
That makes it fun.
Yeah. Also, now I need to get my heart out of my throat. Wow, that's the most amount of badges I've ever seen on my line at all.
Yeah, that
That's
was
crazy.
good. Well done. Lots of stuff.
Thank you. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Oh.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to call it night.
All right. Well,
no
thanks
worries.
for hanging out.
Thanks for stopping by.
Fine.
Good to have you.
It was great to be here. Thank you for having me.
Well, catch you later. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Absolutely.
Sleep
Night.
well.
Most definitely. Gotta sneak into the bedroom now.
Good luck.
Thanks. Y'all have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to y'all.
Oh, happy
Merry
holidays.
Christmas to you too.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Thanks. Bye.
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 Yeah, I got to meet her in one of my streams, and we, immediately hung out and, played a couple rounds and stuff like that. She's good people. I do
Yeah.
like her.
This is nice. Give me a sec. Let me check if all the cats are in.
Sure. Oh, and Lid's Chunky Hamster's asking, do you have any animals at home?
Yes, I answered while we were in the middle of getting blown up during the hack, so I don't know if you heard, but...
See, I was too busy getting blown up, so...
Yeah. Golden Retriever. I do have a dog, yes.
Oh, okay. I've got 4 cats. And they're a handful.
Yeah.
I never could have 2-legged babies, so I get my 4-legged fur babies, and I'm
Mm.
just as happy.
Power damage and force after using a power. Or weapon... Oh, right, we were looking at this before. We were actually kind of uncertain.
And me, I'm just going
Damage.
with the flow. I mean, I only started playing this on N7 day this year, so...
But yeah, you gotta start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Okay, come back.
Come back.
Shield Restoration versus the Lifting Annihilation, which is cool. Just not sure how practical it really is.
Right.
Basically, I want an excuse to take this. I'm just not really sure that I have one. I feel like this is the way that we don't die quite as often. And maybe for this one, if you are surrounded by enemies, they're gonna... basic enemies, at least, they're not gonna be able to hit you because they're gonna be floating.
Right.
But that is not gonna affect everyone. So I have some doubts. I feel like this is more consistent, more reliable. And just about every enemy we take down is probably going to be within 8 meters. Certainly if we're meleeing them. Unless we have some advanced melee by greater than 8 meters away strategy. If so, then, that would be pretty game-changing.
Yeah.
I kind of like the floating thing because it prevents the doggies from coming from behind you.
True. I think that's the best reason to take it. I just don't know if that's good enough of a reason. It's something. It is something. But does that happen enough to invest in that? I'm not sure. I feel like shields restored when we've been dying a lot is pretty meaningful.
You know what? I was seriously considering taking the oh, what was it? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can't. Wasn't the cyclonic mod? What was it? Wait. Was it this, or was it in 3 I'm thinking of? I'll see if I can remember. Hold on.
Oh, should I be
unready? Yeah, I'd unready for a moment. There was that, I think it was a consumable where, or maybe it was my, hold on. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Come on, fam, get with it.
What does it do?
It was, we used it once where I revived myself and ended up reviving you.
Oh, yes. It exists in Mass Effect 3. Wait. Does it exist in Andromeda? I know it was happening in 3 when you were using it, but let me see. There's something like it in...
Oh, so, something that revives at a distance?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there is something.
Supply pack transmitter. Using first aid, revive packs, and ammo packs applies to teammates within 10 meters. Also, the Cobra RPG's explosion radius is increased by 50%.
You know what? Let's go for that right now. Because honestly, at this point, I think we could use it tonight, Liz.
What?
I'm surprised I didn't
What are
use
you
it sooner.
talking about? I have no idea what you're trying to say here.
Oh. Oh, and this is where Ascended was with me when I got stuck in one of the pillars for all 7 rounds, and no matter how much they tried to get the enemies to aggro on that column, there was no way I was getting out of
Hostile
that
territory,
column.
people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
I need another head for my pie.
And Odie's like, how do you find all these rare glitches? It's a gift.
It's a skill.
It's the only way I could describe it. It's a freaking gift.
Was that you that I just stole a bunch of kills from, Mako? With Annihilation? By not doing anything? So I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
And had I known this was going to be this map, I'd have equipped myself with a sniper rifle.
Oops. You saw nothing. Okay, well there. That would have been the use case for the
Yeah,
loading
exactly.
Annihilation. And now because I didn't go for it, I took the shield restoration. Every time there is a wraith that sneaks up behind me, that's gonna be the first thing I think of is, well, wouldn't have happened.
That
I
was
took
your
the other upgrade.
decision.
I mean, we do have a bunch of respec cards. We could always
Just
switch around if we decide that is really the better way to do it.
good. Stay sharp.
Well, since Mako was about to yeet them over the map, I decided not to charge them.
Enemies incoming.
Gotta move.
Lots of friends over here.
Find cover.
Ah, that's not
Squad
good.
member down.
Coming for you, Lids.
Uh-oh. Oh, well done. Very well done.
Goodbye. Oh, come on.
Lost
Stop
seal.
trying to hit him with the with the
Are
blade.
you trying to punch me?
Not on purpose.
That's what you want me to think.
Well, you did bludgeon me earlier, so.
Well, okay, I thought we were past this.
Well, you know I have to tease you about it now.
It was a one-time thing.
Well, you know Odie's expecting a good story.
Three more to go.
Oh.
Cut down the last runt.
Well, you can actually see him land?
Where are all the enemies? Oh, hi.
He's still there.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Showed you.
I still don't know what that line is that the character said. Despite the fact that that's like the 10th or 20th, probably more than that, time that she said it.
I got one of the devices.
One device down.
Okay, I can get this one.
One device down.
And I can Probably get this one too.
Oh, hello, Ascendant. Nice combo.
Shield.
That's device.
All enemy devices shut down. Good job.
Uh-oh. I was not quick enough to avoid this. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out there.
Worry.
Ooh, thanks, around.
3 more to go.
Oh, did you still get him? Oh, you still got him. Nice.
Who, me?
I was novaing
Malco.
the enemy, and yeah, Malco was able to steal him from me.
Oh my goodness. He's a powerhouse. Oh, hold on.
He's very sneaky with the last. Wait, hold on. Is this gonna be it as well? Oh yes, like that. That's exactly what he does. Oh, but you still got the kill though.
I did? I
Enemies
thought
heading your
Mako
way.
got it. I don't know. Maybe,
Moving.
maybe not.
I think I lost it.
Yes, golden retriever is what I have.
Squad member down.
I've got you.
I'm in the courtyard for lack of a better term.
Kinda, sorta on
No way.
Yeah.
Mako's got
Me
me.
to her. Yeah. I do like how we can hit over a small cover like that. Slash it, hit through it, whatever it technically is.
Find cover.
Teammate injured.
On my way.
Nope, you're not gonna stop me. I got a whole bunch over here.
On my way. Oh, I see a feed.
Oh, hello. Where are you? Oh, Mr. Fiend. Hello, where do you think you're going?
That's an agile feed.
Watch your head.
3 more to go.
Nice. Oh, look out. It's not happy with you.
Stay sharp.
We're good.
I mean, this is probably around when we would usually wrap up.
Enemies incoming.
You're not wrong. This might end up being our last one. Depends a little bit. We got a bit of a late start today.
Assisted. One's out.
I'd like to punch someone, and by punch someone I
come
mean
on,
hammer
Pete.
someone other than that ascendant. Thanks, Annihilation.
Oh, hello, Ascendant. Dang it. Didn't time my jump right. Oh,
Oh,
I'm up top.
uh-oh, I'm about to join you in the underworld.
Oh, I had just enough time to mute my mic before I sneezed. All right, fine. I'm just gonna...
Oh.
I saw an opportunity. I wanted to take it.
I'm reading a flat line.
Coming for you,
Hang
Lids.
tight.
No! Get off me!
Oh dear. Okay, hold on.
Careful, there's an Ascendant and
Oh,
a Wraith.
you are right.
Thank you.
This is not great. This is not great. Did I get you in time? I hope
Yep.
so.
I'm reading a flat line.
Woo! Hold on, Lids. I'm gonna try. I just need to...
I'm reading
Nope.
a flat line.
It's a little crowded around here.
And of course, I wasn't close enough to you to utilize the armor.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Oh, you won.
Oh!
I'm reading a flat line.
Hold
I'm
on.
right behind you, Lids.
Yep, I got you.
Tight.
I have, sister, I think, comes into town tomorrow with her dog.
Shields out.
Oh, come on.
Trying to get both those enemies. Echo stole both of them.
Nope, 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 nope. You're gonna get off me. Whoa, wait!
Oh dear.
No, no, no,
Oh
no, no.
dear. No, you're good, you're good. Let's get rid of this guy, though.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Down the last one.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Who wants more?
I thought for sure that Ascendant was gonna get me.
You gotta be careful. That Ascendant did get me earlier.
Pizza delivery.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop
Okay.
point.
Oh. Well, I can get
got
it.
one
Unfortunately,
there.
the enemies are now. Oh, over here as well. Uh-oh.
Squad member down.
Talk about aggressive
Coming for ya.
bonk noises. That's one of them right there. That might beat our hammer. The sound of, well, our skull caving into the snow. For a second there, really thought that the Chosen was going to do the objective for us.
Teammate injured.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not going all that well
Teammate injured.
right now. Uh-oh.
Got you, Mako.
Okay. I'm gonna try to
Or not.
get this pizza delivered because this is the most difficult pizza delivery I've ever seen. For whatever reason. Usually it's not that difficult. Just to deliver a single pizza.
Got the drop.
I was kinda hoping that the other pizza, next pizza at least, was not going to be in more or less the same spot. There are still a lot of enemies here, I imagine. And I did not pick a good direction to go in. Not that there really was a good direction. No,
That's what I was- shoot.
I was not looking. I will admit, I was not looking. And that is not good timing.
And I tried to get you in time so bad, and it just didn't happen.
No worries. Oh dear.
On my way.
Oh,
Reading a flat line.
I don't know what it is about this pizza.
I've got one gel left, and that is it.
Look out. Wraith behind you. Land Ascendant behind you, Mako. Oh, this is not gonna end. Well,
Reading a flat line.
Hang
If I
tight.
have to, I will get up.
okay, well, you are both
no,
down.
I missed it. I missed it.
Okay. I got himself up. Oh.
Okay, well, I am
Okay, what
sorry
is
to
the
tell
pizza?
you, you are now the only one who is up. Both Fem and I are down permanently. I'm afraid it's a one-person pizza delivery.
Squad
One
member
person.
down.
Oh, 3-piece delivery at that. I don't understand why this pizza has been so problematic. Right now, with one person, obviously, it's way harder.
Race behind you.
Oh no. Oh dear. That's not great.
I finally got it.
Squad member down.
It looked like you would dodge.
On my way.
Well, that Wraith is a little excited to see you. So
They don't go away. They stay in there.
yeah, this is not making it any easier.
No.
So in case anyone was wondering, this is why it is oftentimes useful to have at least one infiltrator on your team, so that you can go invisible and completely ignore it when all the enemies are busting around the objective like
I
this.
run out of gels.
No
Oh,
worries.
no.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure at this rate we're gonna run out of time pretty soon, regardless.
Yeah.
The pizza is usually the easiest. That's so
I
strange.
know, right?
That pizza was cursed. I'm convinced.
Can we blame this one on Odie?
Logging combat.
I don't know. Did Odie curse the pizza? Maybe it was mayo pizza.
Oh.
Odie cursed it as mayo pizza. That's my theory, at least.
Don't tell him I asked. Well, he'd probably turn around and blame it on me because he thinks I do this witchcraft thing with my Twitch and, you know, and that, you know, because he doesn't understand how I don't even understand how I can get 2560 by 1920 when Twitch is only like 1920 by 1080.
Some things just can never be explained.
Right. So how are you feeling, Lids?
I'm thinking probably one more for me is gonna be it for tonight.
Okay.
Might have been that if we had not failed on the pizza delivery, that might have been the last one. But I can't end on that note. We cannot fail to deliver pizza as the final thing we do tonight. That is unacceptable. The
Works
pizza
for me.
must be delivered. Okay. Exactly. One more victory. I believe in our victory.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great song by This Will Destroy You. Wait. No.
Oh,
Yes.
Hiccup's great.
Lids, technically it's I will believe in your victory. Yes, it is. Says no one ever. There's nobody knew that song to begin with. It's okay, I'll correct myself. Look, grammatically, your victory didn't work in that context. That's true. Sweet Victory by SpongeBob Orchestra. Correct.
Wait, SpongeBob has an orchestra?
Of course SpongeBob has an orchestra. Why wouldn't SpongeBob have an orchestra?
I don't know these things. I just turned 50 last week, so
Make your peace.
SpongeBob is relatively new to what I grew up with.
And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory. And our first outlaw match of the day, I think, unless one of the Apex missions at the very beginning where we were not host was outlaw, but I don't even think that was the case.
Oh,
It's me. I've been wondering if, after all these years, you'd like to meet. Okay, now we have very significantly changed the genre.
oops. I'm right behind you, Lids.
Oh, hold on. Let me get you then.
you. That was nice.
Nice. Let's switch to the siphon weapon. That's switch to the siphon weapon, he said, intending to switch to the siphon weapon.
3 more to go.
Punched him right off the platform.
Where'd you throw him? I didn't see him. Oh wait, no, I did see him.
It was a raider. It was a raider. I tried to.
I saw there's one enemy left. I knew you were gonna do it. I just didn't. I was jumping up onto this level before you actually did the throw, so I didn't know what direction you did
I was
it.
actually hoping to do a raider flambe just before he yeeted him, and we could have fireworks. But
yeah, no, you should.
didn't happen.
You should try to charge the ones that he's throwing off the map.
Oh!
Watch your head.
Oof.
Careful! Don't you dare!
Everything is hopefully fine. Maybe.
Nice.
Ooh, it's a different test of who's the superior Krogan. The answer was Fem. Apparently.
Very Krogan.
Look at him. Oh, I'm sorry. I did need to do that one because you did have an Audi behind you that was gonna bite you.
3 more to go.
Okay, never mind. I won't jump down. Must win this duel. No.
Keep it going.
Who wants more?
I thought that I was gonna leave it with a little light.
No worries.
All right, we've
I
got
will
a
find
hack,
another
guys.
berserker to duel.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry.
Hydra.
That Hydra sounds concerningly close to the objective. That's because it is right in front of the objective.
Hello.
No, you just keep up. No, walk one step further, Hydra, please.
I am out of cobras.
It's okay. It has taken one step forward, and now we are good.
Oh, hello. Because I'm aggroing it towards me, apparently.
Well done. Just you know, careful.
Watch your head.
Excuse me. I'm trying to perform some Krogan acrobatics.
I almost got him.
Shield.
Oh. I got berserked. Thank you, Mako. Careful, saboteur behind you.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That was a fake enemy. I've been bamboozled.
Enemy fire.
Cover we go.
Oh, get off me, stupid Audi.
Data received. Loud and clear.
Nice. Uh-oh. I was about to say, he's gonna win this duel. Oh, it's okay, it was the Raider, it was not the Berserker, everything's fine. If I were offered a one-way trip to another galaxy like Andromeda, would you take it? I'm gonna answer that question
What
by
can you?
telling you that
Oh,
my
I
college
found you, both of you.
thesis... By telling you that my college thesis was to colonize Mars. was researching how to colonize Mars.
Oh, you
Yep.
So I think you might know the answer to the question.
Oh,
Hey, hold on.
on my way.
thank you.
Three left. Go get them. Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
What is this? Yeah, though to be fair, basically the focus of what I said was like, hey, by the way, it is way too soon to be trying to send humans. We're not ready for that.
Oh, I hear something loud right near me. And there's the Hydra.
Oh, I did not drop down here, but okay. Oh, hello. Well, that's not great.
Shields out.
Oh, get off me.
Careful.
Hydra,
You
hello.
got a doggy.
A lot of enemies in here.
Okay, the hybrid blind now.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Ooh, look out. Oh, it's my chance.
I need that.
Did I get it? I got it. I've out Krogan the Krogan.
Three more to go.
Oh, hold on. There we go. That's more like it. It's okay, I didn't see the first one. I saw nothing.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Showed you.
Doing some crazy
Enemies incoming.
what do you call it? Acrobatics. Like, holy crap.
I was gonna melee that enemy.
Squad member down.
Coming for your lids?
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yup.
Versus Krogan shooting. Okay, hold on. The Hydra was not invited.
Hello. Yep.
Oh,
And Hydra
as I
found
think
me.
Fem would. Okay, and also 2v1 is not fair. That's cheap.
Getting up lids.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Yep. That wasn't. Oh, hello.
That Hydra is definitely not fake, though. How did I live? And live with shields still up at that.
And I'm beating feet. It's aggroed on me.
Oh, I see you found my 2 Krogan friends back. Ow. Ow. I got one of them. And I think got the other?
Oh, hi.
Shields out.
Heard? Yep, you. I got behind you. Step. Never mind, I got it. No, I was in the melee animation. I heard it coming. I knew it was there.
Is...
Oh, you should get this one though. Hold on, let me get rid of the shields for you.
Okay.
Right on the edge. Oh, there we go.
Enemies clear.
Oh, we didn't go fly. Well, he very
He went flying.
anticlimactically flopped over the edge.
I know. I was expecting more, and oh heck.
Sources say key data is
Oh, it's in the same spot as well.
Find and recover that data.
And once again, the enemies, including that Hydra, have
Oh,
spawned
hello.
directly on top of it.
Oh,
It may not be. That was supposed to be revive. Not that. If I could choose any race to be from the Mass Effect universe, which would it be?
where would it? Oh, where did you go, Lids? Oh, oh, hello.
Teammate
Oh,
injured.
for Pete's sakes.
No. No, in fact, I'm definitely not coming to get you. Okay, Hydra's down, thankfully.
Shields out.
Which species would I be from the Mass Effect universe? Humans.
Watch yourself.
No, I mean, I think Krogan and Turian are probably the two most popular choices. I'm not necessarily sure those are what I would take.
Watch your head.
Hello.
Lost shields.
Squad
Oh.
member down. Data received. Loud and clear.
Thank you. Oh.
Three left. Go get him. Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Who wants more?
Oh,
Oh, I know what.
extraction.
Do I know what I would pick? I'd be a space cow.
To the extraction zone.
I'd be a space cow, as seen in Mass Effect 1.
Oh, the shifty-looking space cow.
Exactly.
Ooh, Krogan with flat cannon.
Oh.
Yep.
I almost said Pyjack. I did almost say Pyjack. But then it made me think of the Space Cow. I decided to go the Space Cow route.
And the Saboteur is... I'm gonna have to employ... Yep, I'm gonna have to.
Can this fake enemy actually stop me? Like, this is not a real agent. I'll be honest, I don't actually know what the fake agents can and cannot do. They go down pretty quickly, so I don't tend to stop and wait to see how different they may or may not be offensively. Feels like they just shouldn't be able to do anything offensively since they are, you know, not real.
Come on, get up there! Frickin'... 30 seconds, guys.
Oh, hello.
And I have to get out of dodge
it's very
because
confusing.
I'm... Wow. You got it, Lids? 19
and
seconds.
You have Audie behind you.
Teammate injured.
13 seconds.
Let's go! We can still make it!
Yeah, we can.
All targets down, everyone standing.
Yay! We did it.
We did it.
It was a close call.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to ice my hands tonight.
Oof.
Arthritis. Showing my
Nice.
age.
All right. Well, I
Quite
think
a long
that's.
time.
I think that's gonna be my last one for tonight. But
Yep.
GG's.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, pleasure
It
to
was
have you
fun.
both.
Thanks for the games.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was a lot of fun.
Glad to hear it. Well, I'll
Yes,
catch
it
you guys
was.
later. Have a good holiday.
All right, you too. Merry Christmas.
You all. Merry Christmas. Have a good time with your families.
Catch
Yeah,
you
you
guys
too.
later.
Okay. And good night. Thank you
Have
very
a
much.
good night. Yeah. Feliz Navidad.
Yeah.
Feliz Navidad. All right. Well, we do have what? Oh, well, I mean, sure, we'll turn these in, I guess. Not really what I had intended to do, but sure, while we're here. I guess we'll just, while we're at it. Sure. What I meant to do was go here, double check. We did get a level, but yeah, I mean, since we're such a low rank on this character, even when we're eventually going to get up to level 20, as we can see, it basically means that equates to one less skill, or one skill that you just can't even allocate at all relative to when you have max rank. So if we get to level 20, we would be able to afford the offensive biotics. We can't afford that now. We could start putting some points into Nova. I guess since we weren't really sure what we were going to do with this last offensive biotics, we could put a few points. Well, by a few points, I mean this one upgrade into Nova for the extra radius. Because we can't afford this. Alright. You just got the paw! That's huge. That's huge, fam. That weapon, as I think you will soon realize, is pretty freaking insane. It is really OP. Really overpowered. Well, there you go. That's a little early Christmas gift for you. Alright, but speaking of which, we do have some credits we could use to cash in on some packs, and maybe we'll get a paw upgrade. Who knows? Oh, and I forgot the Andromeda points. We could spend that on premium packs as well. So we were on the fence earlier as to whether this is the right pack for us to be opening now, or if it would be better still for us to just continue to go with those what is the premium pack. And to be honest, the results were not super convincing in the first half of our session. We did just get one ultra rare. But it was a consumable, which is not super impactful relative to weapon and character upgrades. Especially since we only have 2 ultra rare characters left. The one we just played was rank 2, and I think one of the remaining ones is also rank 2. So it would be quite nice if we could level up. It is our Sorry Duelist. Like, this is... It's hard to justify these packs if we get more like... What was that, like 3 in a row or so, which is purely consumables? Well, it's the Human Kineticist, who obviously we have used already, although rank 9, she's almost at that rank 10 where we can get all of the points on her. It's nearly a big threshold there, but that's 1 ultra rare from having opened, what was that? I don't know, 10-ish packs? When we could have opened twice as many if we went with the expert pack. It doesn't feel great. Speaking of which, we can't afford another premium pack, but we could afford another expert pack. Watch this give us 2 ultra rares. It did give us 1. Yeah, that paw is going to be pretty insane. Okay, but I think we go the premium pack with the Andromeda points, because I remember a while back I just looked at which type of pack gives you the most bang for your buck for the Andromeda points, and relative to the credit cost, you get kind of a discount if you go for higher rarity stuff with the Andromeda points. And we can't afford the jumbo premium pack, and that's functionally just more premium pack. Oh, I guess we could have been doing this. But it's the same rarity, it's just 5 packs rather than 1, so it's purely just for convenience. So, alright, but like this is gonna, yeah, say insufficient funds, but if we do this, maybe we'll have better luck now, or maybe not. So I'll tell you, these packs are on a fast track to having me never want to open them again. I want to go back to the expert packs. I mean, as we said, this is technically, it would seem, the highest value way of opening up stuff with Andromeda points, but this is painful. It's supposed to be a higher chance of ultra rares. Okay, we'll get the Valkyrie upgrade, which, as I think I said before, is technically speaking a weapon that is the only weapon, I think, or possibly the only weapon, that can technically out-damage the paw if you get headshots with it, but it's not exactly something that I'm making that much of a point of doing, / can't do with fantastic consistency, so I haven't been using it that much. Also, it fires too slowly for me. I don't like it that much, but it, technically speaking, could be quite good. But that's all of our Andromeda points, and as for what we want to do in subsequent weeks, I mean, part of me is interested in opening up the jumbo premium packs just for the sake of opening up jumbo premium packs because they're the most expensive pack. Maybe just doing that once. But after that, it really feels like the expert packs may still be the way to go, even if it has a lower chance of giving us ultra rares. We don't know what the difference in rarity, or difference in probability of getting those ultra rares is between the expert and the premiums. The one key difference maybe being that it is possible to get two ultra rares in the premium pack, which we did see happen on a few occasions. So does that make up for the numerous times where we get nothing ultra rare at all? I don't know, because you can afford 2 expert packs for every 1 premium pack, so it's hard to say. Again, we could maybe crunch the numbers at some point, but I don't know. At this point, at least, it feels like maybe expert pack is in fact the way to go. As for thoughts, closing thoughts on this Krogan Gladiator, I mean, I think it was pretty clear from the get-go throughout that, yes, I was very disappointed when I realized that we did not have any way to detonate our Annihilation, or pull, for that matter. I'd assumed initially that either our melee would be able to do it. That was my initial assumption, and that would have been great. When I found out that was not the case, I had thought to myself, surely there's a way to detonate with Nova. Even if at level 1 it can't do it, maybe there's an upgrade later on that allows you to do it. No, you can prime with Nova, but you cannot detonate. So this character has no way at all to detonate, and that is really strange, especially for a Krogan of all things. That just seems crazy. We did, of course, once we started to spec into... we did immediately spec into all the melee damage here. But then once we also did... what was it? We got Annihilation with a debuff, which meant that functionally gave us extra melee damage. This didn't really give us extra melee damage, but I guess it was the combination of this and just starting to throw on melee damage consumables. At that point, it started to become good enough melee damage that we could have decent success just being a pure melee character, but it still feels like, why would you do that with this character when you could instead pick a character who has priming and melee that can detonate that priming and charge for extra mobility? It just kind of feels like the Batarian Vanguard is better in every way. It does everything that the Krogan Gladiator wants to do, but it actually succeeds at it. In terms of survivability, I mean, okay, sure. Technically speaking, the Krogan Gladiator does have more health and shields than the Batarian Vanguard. So from that standpoint, it is better, although, as we were saying at one point earlier today, especially when you're a melee character, damage is in many ways one of your best forms of defense, because if you're right up next to an enemy and you do not kill that enemy quickly, it's going to kill you quickly. So that's where having the biotic explosion from the Batarian Vanguard comes in real handy. And the Krogan Gladiator does not have that luxury, so even if this character technically has more health and shields, it doesn't really feel like it in many cases, because without the damage and detonations that the Batarian Vanguard has, you're probably dying more often than the Batarian Vanguard. So, can we make it work? Yeah. Is it a character that I'm going to make a point of playing in the future? Probably not. Probably just go with the Batarian Vanguard if I really want to do biotic plus melee stuff. Or the Krogan Vanguard instead, which also we spec for melee, but at least in that case you have charge, which helps for mobility and getting into melee range, which is a luxury that, once again, we do not have with this character. So, it's just so close. Just one way to detonate, either with melee or with Nova, and it would make a world of a difference. But unfortunately, not the case. We had a blast with our biotic combos. True. If we can get someone else to detonate for us, then it works. But that does require coordination with the teammates, which, at least if you're pugging, is not really something you can rely on. Even if you have teammates who you're in Discord chat with or have done some other form of communication with to coordinate those types of combos, even then, it's not necessarily going to be that often that you're in position to benefit from priming for other people's detonations, because sometimes people just go off and do their own thing. I certainly am guilty of doing that on many occasions, so it just doesn't quite work out the way that I'd hoped it might with this character.